Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. Hope you have a wonderful day. And if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that as we play one of my favorite games of all time. We're gonna be playing 2064 Read Only Memories, and it's gonna be a game that I think a lot of you are gonna be. I don't know if you guys are gonna be excited about it, but you guys are gonna probably have a lot of intrigue about it. I hope. Because this game is a lot different from a lot of the games we play here today. And the fact that it is a 2D point-and-click adventure game. It is very much not what we usually play here today. We're far and away into the 3D realm, but this game is... I don't actually need to plug that in. What am I doing? This game is just amazing. I love this to death. I have so much fun playing it. I've played it multiple times before, but I'm excited to show it off for you guys here today, and hopefully it's going to be a great time doing it. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. I think I might need to do one more thing here in the background, so let me make sure I'm all ready to go here. Shoo-ba-doo-whoop. Alrighty, chat. I think we're ready to go here. I want to make sure this is all ready here. I think so. I kind of just got like sucked into reading like a little bit of like a discourse on one of my Discord servers that I follow, which is a little goofy of me because that's not usually what I need to do, but it was a little funny in the moment actually. So you know what? I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it for the funnies. How about that, chat? Hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. It's gonna be hopefully not too long of a stream here because I actually do want to not play, but I need to cook actually later today. So hopefully I can do that. My water bottle got really crushed. Weird. How strange, if one might say. I think I'm actually going to announce on Twitter that I'm live. I don't like doing this because Twitter sucks so bad. But you know what? I'd rather bring in as much attention as I can to this game. And so this is like kind of like the only way I'm going to do it. We'll see. Alright, here. Let's do Hey, whoa, hello, the Steampunk Cat. Hello. Greetings! Welcome to the Barkade. Thank you for stopping by and giving me a follow. Thank you for becoming a card-carrying member of the Barkade. Good to have you here. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Saturday and you're excited to get introduced to a fellow steampunk streamer, I guess. Okay, let me tell you a story here. Hello and welcome in. I have like the funniest thing. One of my abouts is that I'm the VTuber with like the most inconsistent aesthetic, and that's because I'm a steampunk. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I'm a dog boy, and I like synthwave. Like, what is wrong with me? I cannot pick a lane. I'm like a guy that's like drifting down the highway in a 3-lane highway and just like trying to get all the points that I can in a racing game. So it's good stuff. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Welcome by. Thank you for being here. What made you decide to want to come in here? That's English. That is almost proper grammar. I'm just finishing up a Twitter post here, so I can send this out here before we hop into the game. And I also know it's quiet. I was going to have some music playing. I just realized I was going to send Twitter, and then I forgot to bring up the game to have other music playing. So, one moment, please. I am all scatterbrained all of a sudden. Here we go. Do I have my exclamation point ready? I don't think I do. Sweet, awesome. I'm glad somebody's coming in for 2064 because I was filling out all the stuff on Twitch, right? And Twitch usually tells you an average viewer count for your game that you're going to about to stream. And I saw that nobody was streaming the game today. I was like, oh, we're going to be the only one streaming this today, which is kind of interesting. So I'm excited about that. It's going to be fun. Hopefully I can give a good show everybody. Threw you a Like Me Boy stream, but wanted to say, hey, thanks for being here, Alex. Enjoy Tomb Raider and Fortnite over on your side of things. Good to have you pop by. Thanks for being here, Alex. Okay, read-only memories. Typing is hard, chat. Do you know that typing is hard? I wonder if I could do... I don't have a good thumbnail for this, so we're gonna rock with this. We're gonna put a link down below. Yeah, why not? We'll do that one here. Yeah, let's actually do this one here. We'll do PNG. Good enough. Alrighty. Countdown, let's say like a minute here before I'm ready to rock. Put that there. Maybe that'll work. Who knows? Actually, I just have that. Whoops. Man, streaming's wild, chat. There we go. Cool. Why did that? You know what? Whatever. Twitter's weird. Alrighty, chat. Let's get this ready to rock and roll here. I hope you guys are excited about this. I've played this game so many times since I found out about it in 2016. It is now 8 years later. Holy smokes. And I'm still excited about this game. I'm so excited because next week its sequel comes out as well, which is awesome. I'm so excited about that too. It's going to be a good time playing that. So, I'm probably going to play that day one on Thursday when it comes out, which is good because I normally stream on Thursdays, so it's going to be awesome. It's going to be a good time. I'm excited. Everything's going to go, I'm just hyped. I'm really excited to play this for you guys. I have, I think, 7 saves on this game so far, so you can already see that I have a continue, but we're gonna launch into a new game here. Gotta do work, so we're lurking. Hey, thank you for lurking. Enjoy the vibes. Good luck on your work. Hope you have a good day. Whatever you're working on. Thank you for stopping by the Barkade. I appreciate it. And giving me a follow, too. Very appreciated.
Neo San Francisco.
I heard my dark bark.
2064 AD.
Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Check to make sure my dog's okay.
On a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines. Organizations, like the human revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below, a parallax engineer has blurred the line even further. And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered.
Alrighty, chat. 2064 read-only memories, a new cyberpunk adventure. I'm so excited, chat. This is gonna be so good. I'm hyped for it. It's gonna be great. Yeah. I don't know if any of you could tell how giddy I am to put this on for you guys, but I really am. Prologue. I'm probably gonna have to change up the audio a little bit. I think it's a touch loud. I might get overshadowed by it a little bit, so we're gonna see if I need to adjust it and tweak it. I kind of have a lower cadence in my voice anyways all the time, so who knows? Yeah, I think we'll definitely give it a quick change here. Home sweet home. Okay, maybe not so sweet. Musty might be a better descriptor. Let me quickly change your settings here. And we'll do things like that, I think. They're still pretty loud, but I can still easily now talk over them, which is good. Cool. Alright, so we have a lot to explore here, chat. If you guys don't know, this is a, what's the word I'm looking for? Wow, I had this earlier. A point-and-click adventure, that's the word I'm looking for here. Okay. Some nice, lovely coffee. Let's talk to it, how about that? This cup is really cooled off on talking. It lost the hots for you a while ago. Maybe it would feel less silly talking to this if it had a portrait of a cat printed on it. Maybe. Cats on coffee mugs are a thing, right? I hope so. Otherwise, I'd be very distressed. We're gonna take the, we're gonna use our ID card on our coffee. No! We cannot use our ID our ID on our coffee. Words are hard. Super no! Mega no. Ultra no. I forgot. Omega no. Okay, how long does this go? Hold on, we're gonna keep drawing. Well, no. Nah. Oh my god. Nah, okay, cool. Let me look at my coffee here. Coffee, the great equalizer. The one thing that the poor and rich alike need to chug through the day. You assume. Don't need my bed yet. Let me drink my coffee. Take a sip of the old, stale coffee. The letters F and K seem clear as day. It also is really gross. Oh, I got a Discord ping somewhere. Somehow, some way. Okay. A book here, huh? A copy of Wigfield. Sometimes the old books are the best, especially to keep your window propped open. The back corner is damp and crumpled, frail from the dangers of the wilderness. Apartment alley. Okay. Let me talk to my book here. You give the book a pep talk. Keep that window open. Hold your position. Don't lose focus. It's not even doing reps. Out of all the books on the shelf, you picked this slacker? Ugh. You start to tell the book a story before realizing the irony. Use the book. The classics get boring pretty fast after multiple reads. Besides, it's more useful holding up the window. A single sheet of paper on the floor here. A single piece of loose, unsorted paper lies on the ground. Where in the book is this scene supposed to take place? Why didn't you number your pages? Just kidding. It's blank. Can I talk to it? A page only holds the opinions of its authors. This one is blank. This is why there are talk page guidelines. I grab and pick up the sheet of paper. You know, picking it up, it would kind of ruin it. It sort of suits the room's aesthetic better with it here on the ground, don't you think? Don't disturb the vibe of the room. The paper gives off a strong, apathetic energy that's strangely stimulating. Can I shove my ID card in the sink? Hold on, actually, before we do that, we're gonna look at the sink. You don't know exactly what that ooze is, only that it seems to be growing day by day. Huh. Running water might just make it worse. Can I talk to the sink? You ask the blob in the sink not to loiter, but it bubbles up at you. How rude. Did it just try to talk back to me? How many times was a repair request made? 4? 5? Landlord only cares if the rent is late. Alright, we're gonna shove our ID. Whoops, not that. We're gonna shove our ID card. Where's our into there? Don't stick that in there. You're certainly not gonna be the one to reach inside that to retrieve it. There goes my dog barking outside. Love that. Little gamer. Take time to preen. Keep your ID clean. So says Dr. Eugene. That bizarre ad that's been making rounds on the Muni the past week is stuck in your head. How about our fridge here? The video screen on the front says, mustard, half full, spoiled milk, 10 days past expired. You could have sworn you bought that spoiled milk recently. You stick your ID in the fridge to let it cool off for a bit. Well, that was pointless. Let's talk to my fridge here. Give it a pep talk. You're at the fridge, you need to pick up some more milk when you go out. It jots down malk on the list. Probably best to just make a mental note instead. You've had enough vitamin R for one time in life anyway. I love it. Vitamin R. You miss the days when you and your fridge could have a nice conversation. Now the relationship is just cold. You open up the fridge to see a bottle of mustard and a carton of spoiled milk, which has developed an odor. Maybe the spoiled milk has one more good day on it? Maybe? Take the milk. Spoiled milk added to the items. Let me look at my spoiled milk here. Look at spoiled milk. It's spoiled milk. A good bit past due date. It's spoiled milk. Okay. I thought I was going to say something different. My ID card is super spoiled milk. Oh, it is what to say? Gross. Okay. Your ID card. Let me look at my ID here. A small plastic ID card with your name, picture, and stats. I kind of wish I could pick up the mustard bottle. I've always wanted to, frankly. I think it would be funny. Let me look at my door here. Well, at least you feel safe behind this newly installed security door. The landlord probably paid more for this door than anything else in the complex. Okay, the landlord definitely paid more for these doors than anything else in the complex. Let me talk to my door here. You command the door to stay locked. It bleeps stoically back at you. Hey, welcome in, Hungry. Good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by the Barkade today. Keep on creaking on, door. You command the door to stay locked. It bleeps once more, stoically back at us. We open the door, but it's late and nothing is really open right now. Not the best idea to wander, even in a semi-moderately not that unsafe area like the outer sunset. Alright, let me look at my plant here. This plant is in pretty bad shape. Isn't this supposed to be one of the easier plants to take care of? No matter how much you water it, it doesn't improve. Let me talk to my plant here. They say plants react positively to conversation, but this poor thing might be too far gone already. Careful, the poor thing is more fragile than a snowflake. If your plant was in any state to have a discussion, it would surely enjoy a thrilling formal debate on current events. If. Good water. How are you doing today, Hungry? You doing well? Hope you're excited to watch a fun, thrilling adventure here in 2064 Read-Only Memories. All right, let me use... I'm not going to use my super spoiled milk on it as much as I want to. Let me look at my stack of papers here. A stack of papers for your unpublished novel. Let me talk to them here. Most people write a talk on paper. You just talk to paper. Blank paper. Pen on paper is the most tangible method, but if you're going to be sloppy, maybe going digital will be a good goal. Now, your principles whine too much of the thought. Would Hemingway go full digital if he were in 2064? Yeah, probably. Ah, they're all blank. Ready for your genius. If we had any. It's not that fancy voice activated paper. No. Look at these GX Ultra Beats headphones. A pair of GX Ultra Beats headphones, the ultimate in budget audio. You better try them out so you can start crafting your review. Let me talk to me here. The smart headphones are enjoying your voice in high definition. Whoops, wrong button. They're not smart enough to say anything back, it seems, unfortunately. All right, we added our headphones to the items here. These are those GX Ultra Beats you have to do a product review on. They're smart headphones, so you should be able to use them with something sliding around your apartment. Nice. Let me look at my YMO poster. Your friend Hayden gave this to you. The group is old, but the music is timeless. Well, that's what he said, at least. The original members are long gone, but there's been a sudden rise of YMO cover bands in Japan. Those damn headphones. Let's listen a little bit here. Ooh. You touch the poster, and YMO begins playing in your ears. Nice. What happens if I do it again? This fusion synth-pop got really popular over the last 10 years. Remixing 1970s songs really made a resurgence as the in thing among the intellectual types. Let me touch my YMO poster. Careful, that's a load-bearing poster. Load-bearing. As if it's a wall. No, seriously, last time it was moved, the wall nearly sank in. Don't touch. Let me talk to it here. Thanks for the tunes. Maybe one day they'll get released on Lips Music. I might feel less silly talking to this if it had a portrait of the band on it or something. But it's still pretty funny. Alright, let me use my headphones on the gloop in the sink. You can hear the sink gurgling in high definition. Okay, that should be enough testing for the headphones review. Your accountability remains intact right away. Let me do a little bit more here on the fridge here. You sync up the headphones and listen to a live stream of a cooking show about making ramen using household materials. Household materials? Unfortunately, you learned that mustard and spoiled milk aren't quite enough to make good ramen. Dang. Hey now, you're getting paid to write this review. No one expects you to be this morally grounded. Let's use our headphones on this piece of paper. All blank. There's nothing to read or hear. Dang. What if I do it on this one particular sheet of paper? This page is blank. All of it. Useless. How could it be? Blank and unhelpful to me. Curses. No, don't listen. It's not a good vibe. Let me listen to my coffee chat. How about that? Careful, these are a review copy. GX probably wouldn't appreciate them coming back covered in coffee. Fair. Let me listen to my book here as well. You scan the book with your finger and the audio file begins to play. Good voice acting. Calm down, you're not going to get audited on your Times headphones use quota. Let me listen to my bed here. The headphones detect that you're laying down and begin to play some soothing ocean sound effects. Nice. What if I listen to my door? Sleek hums and blips. Sounds secure. What if I listen to my window actually here? Don't throw your new headphones out there. This may be a moderately safe neighborhood, but those will be gone in 10 minutes if you leave them out. Too funny here. Let me look at my window. Everyone loves a vertical sliding window. Slide currently broken. Window being propped open by that book. Maintenance request pending. Despite the smell, keep the window open. Better to have gross air than no air. Besides, the window's broken. You can hear all the nothing going on pretty well already. Let me talk to my window here. There's no one out there, unfortunately. Dang. Well, we have this lovely little computer here, and it apparently is called Lappy. Ah, good old Lappy. It may not be the most powerful, or the fastest, or have the best screen, but, well, it works, I guess? It's no ROM, but old Lappy still has a few nice features, like working sound, video, a keyboard, and a power cord? Actually, hold on. I love that I can like mouse over things and it shows me like cool little items. I love it. Anyways, look once more at Lappy. Ah, good old Lappy. I already went this one. Whoops, never mind. Let me talk to Lappy. Looking pretty hot there, Lappy. Like, literally hot. Overheating, as usual. Just like my good old laptop in front of me. God. Most days, Lappy is the only conversation partner you have. On the bright side, your face's reflection in the screen resembles a human. Nice. Let me use my headphones on Lappy. The GX Ultra Breathe sync automatically as you start to watch a live concert from Oakland. Nice. Anything else I got here? Lips Live is a paid service, but that doesn't mean there aren't ads in between ads. Even ads for Lips Live. Nice. All right, let's boot up Lappy, chat. Lappy is a bit of a relic. Ads over on Twitch, starting in 5 minutes. Thankfully, you can listen to ads right now as you listen to Lips.live. No, I'm kidding. You have an article due tonight. Better finish it before bed. NeoSF, December 20th, 2064. We are running on JunkNet. And we have some cool little applications down here, like our mail and stuff. Thank you, Riley, for being first in line over on Twitch. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by the Barkade today. Hope you're doing well. All right, we have a couple things we can do here today. We can do OK Today, which is our lovely news site. We have our Journalogic, which is our writing software. We have Lips Live, which is basically YouTube of the 2064 universe. And the Lips Inbox, which is our email. What are this? This is a point-and-click adventure game. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Let's look at Lips Inbox. Your inbox. A hell so terrifying, so specific, so personal that no other living thing should dare enter. Luckily, you're the only person with the password. All right, let's read some of our mail here. The weekly update from VTech. This is your weekly update from Vintage Tech, your #1 source for classic technology. Popular pieces this week, The King of Click, a retrospective on the classic Model N keyboard. Unsubscribe from newsletter. Request denied, subscription cannot be modified. Damn. We have an invitation. An invite to come see the lighting ceremony of the Christmas tree downtown from your friends at Dr. Trisha Lados. Why would your dentist invite you to a lighting ceremony? Feels like a trap. Probably a trap. Promotional mail from Hassie. A coupon for 5 credits back on a Hassie Infinity. A Hassie Infinity is all of your daily calories with none of the nutritional value, like the opposite of a diet version. Let me read that again here because I love the little Hassie jingle. It's so good. Okay, let's talk about our rent here. The rent mail. According to this email, your rent is nearly due. Better get that article submitted soon. What does it say? OMG Zounds? Hey there, I'm the lead editor for What the Fuck Sounds, formerly OMG Zounds. We're a new and up-and-coming audio review feed looking for hot talent who need a platform for their work. We'd love to feature any product reviews you'd like to do for us. We'd be able to give you some great exposure, and if you like our stuff, could possibly throw some creds your way. Don't they know people die of exposure? All right, past due for our power bill. Your account is past due in the amount of 1,396 and 4 credits. Failure to restore your account may result in termination of service. Power plant power. Ah, yes, that age-old choice between food or electricity. Scam mail. Okay, Princess Thomas. Hello there, I am Princess Emma Thomas. Yes, the Princess Emma Thomas, heiress to the digital empire of the horse fortune. I write you today, as I need your help to secure my great fortune. You see, it has become frozen and I need to transfer it to at least 5 different accounts or the World Bank will seize my credits, amounting to 420,194 and 0.1 credits. Please, if you could send your personal credit ID marker to me immediately so that I can send you 20% of the fortune. I'll only require that you send half back upon receipt of the funds. You may keep the rest of the money. The best part, there's literally nothing that can go wrong. So grab yourself some Vegemite and walk into the queendom. What is this email? More spam mail here. What is this? Get cheap crash. Only 99 credits for 30-day supply. 212 stims. Dang. That sounds like an absolute ripoff. Inbox 0, spam 99,000 presumably. Love it. Or 9,900 I should say. Alright, let's open up OK Today and read some of the news. OK Today is NeoSF's most beloved morning show all about news and entertainment. People in Neo, Oklahoma are still confused by the name. This is the show's online newspaper called The Scan Line. OK Today is usually all about feel-good news, but it does focus on serious current events at times as well. Look at our beautiful little news opportunities here today. The current events article here. Let's read this here. A story about the human revolution. Let's go ahead and give this a read. Human Revolution remains vigilant and Stay Human protests in Upper Market. December 19th, the Human Revolution is on day 10th of their protesting outside various Genus clinics around the city, including those in East Bay and down the peninsula. Genus, the gene splicing treatment facility, has been met with much controversy since the organization reached mainstream exposure over the past few years. Genus employee Mort Crane spoke to OK Today exclusively. According to him, most Genus workers are up in arms, claiming they're being terrorized in their own city. Wait, I was not paying attention. Ad's starting very soon on Twitch, so I wasn't reading your messages earlier. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the Thomas person. Of course you are. Of course. We're here to help people who need gene therapy for their own personal reasons, whatever they are, said Crane. Individual rights have always been of paramount importance to us, he continued, and we believe that our customers have the right to live as they please or require. The Human Revolution stands behind their claim that Genus is diluting the human experience by providing hybrids with gene splicing treatments. So we'll get into this a little bit later, but there are a couple different factions in this game, or a couple different ideologies. This one that we're focusing on is the Human Revolution, which is protesting against gene editing and splicing. Genus is a gene editing and health service kind of thing. The group feels that the goals stated by Genus, in addition to newer cybernetic technology, are warping humanity to a very scary, dark future. They're playing God in the most senseless of ways. We were born human. Who are we to mess with our genes and start turning everybody into who knows what? Said one protester, who asked to remain anonymous. It's ridiculous and scary. It's not human. More information to follow as this story develops late into the holiday 2064 season. June Valmer Anna, OK Today. Charlie Nova.
Hey, it's Charlie Nova, host of Star in the Stratosphere and Tonight in the Stars. Join Ryan V. Josio and the Hassy Boys for our 10th annual TMI New Year's Eve special, where I'll interview some of the hottest celebrities and find out what their plans are for 2065. Tune in or join us live at Union Square for the big show, starting at 10 p.m.
Thanks, Charlie Nova. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what's happening in sports. A story about our hometown NeoSF 49ers. The NeoSF 49ers Quest for 10 is back on. December 19th, Sunday's big game in New Candlestick brings an important question in everyone's mind. Can the 49ers punch their ticket to the playoffs and bring the Lombardi Trophy back to Neo San Francisco? It would mark the first win since the move to New Candlestick after the Normals' 50-year hiatus from the city. Wow. Since returning, they've had disappointing losses to the New York Giants and Mexico City Luchadores. They've brought on a fresh coach, but controversy surrounds their new quarterback, Patricia Lopez, as some vocal sports fans continue to accuse her of having illegal cybernetic enhancements. Certain modifications of implants are banned by the league, but their official reports state their repeated investigations into Lopez found no evidence to substantiate these rumors. It's relevant to point out that Lopez is the first woman to ever be quarterback in a major football team. The 49ers look to reclaim their top spot since their last win with their Super Bowl, what is that? Something crazy, like 50, maybe like 100 or something? Victory over the Tokyo Titans. Sunday's game is a rubber match, and the winner secures a spot in the playoffs. Between our NeoSF 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs, it'll be a close game to say the least. Catch Sunday's results here first. For all things everything, I'm June Valmoran, OK Today. Yeah, it only took until 2064 to get that, of course, yeah. Oh boy. Local news article here. What do we got here? A story about a broken down froyo stand? Golden Gate Park vandalism on the rise. December 19th, reports show the local foodie booth, JJ's Froyo stand, was destroyed last night in what appears to be another case of rogue ROM committing an act of vandalism. The cart was evidently attacked and damaged by a large ROM that had no shell. Witnesses state that the alleged perpetrator has been randomly appearing at night before lumbering back into the nearby trees on the western side of the park. This is the first case of ROM being reported to live on its own in the wild as a stray. Police say that tracking down a potential owner of the ROM is likely impossible. Some speculate that the strange ROM may have been framed by vandals who set their crime deliberately to make it appear to have been carried out by the ROM, rogue or under orders. OK Today reached out to Parallax for comment, and they assured us the rogue ROM is purely a myth that tends to pop up conveniently when low-revenue businesses have their urge to file an insurance claim. Parallax did not appreciate the reports of vandalism being attributed to their models. Is this wild ROM the real deal, or could it be a fairy tale created by those looking to make a quick buck? Or perhaps there's something else to be gained. More as this story progresses. Mel Hopkins, OK Today. All right, that's the news for today, thanks to The Scan Line by OK Today. No, it's just me. I did that. Fair. Let's go look at Lips Live here really quickly here. This is Lips Live, the premier online video network. This app is like a mesh of all active streams. The GX Ultra Beats sync to Lappy automatically as you connect to one of the less the less pornographic feeds. Your best options are usually limited to video game streams, old concert recordings, and live cams of baby animals. Your choice is clear. Lappy speakers feel neglected, but now you have the first-hand experience needed to start actually writing the review. The first part of work is done. You're so accomplished. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get some writing done here. Journalogic is in the fanciest program, but it's the only word editor that still gets updates for a machine as old as yours. Alright, time to get work out of the way. Let's do this. Selling your soul, bit by bit. Character by character. Finished. Now to send it off to the editor. There. Your big break. Surely your glowing review of GX Ultra Beats is your ticket out of poverty into a book deal. Surely. Work is finally out of the way. Time for bed. Alrighty, chat. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to go let one of my dogs in, and then I'll be right back. So sit here, enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes, and I'll be right back. Alright, one dog acquired. Thank you for the dancing emotes, Aurelia. I appreciate it. Gonna quickly adjust one of our sound effects here. Luna, you stink. My dog, I can smell her from here, and she does not smell quite pleasant, I'll say. But it is alright. Alrighty, chat, so we have done our duty for today. We have been a wage slave for a couple of hours. Let's go ahead and tune in those, switch over to the news and instantly regret it. Okay, cool. Another muni price increase, another new company, another disaster. Another story not broken by you. Let's talk to our bed here. This bed only chats back when you're sleep talking. It's not the most well-designed function. Maybe it would feel less silly talking to this if it had a portrait printed on the sheets. Maybe? Or on the pillow? No, that just gets weird. Alright, let's look at our bed once more. You're home within your home. Nothing like curling up under those blankets and escaping away for a while. Same with Winton, yeah. We love stinky dogs. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep in the bed. Alrighty, time for a little snoozy snooze. Let's go to sleep here. I wonder what could happen when we sleep. Do.
Ah, good. You're finally awake. I'm honestly not sure why most humans still have such lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient.
Let me know, chat, if it's too quiet, by the way.
Are you significantly opposed to cybernetic augments?
What? How did you get in my apartment? Or what the hecky? You know, I'm kind of partial to what the hecky. Chat, every once in a while I'm gonna ask you to pick an option for what we're gonna do dialogue-wise. So if you'd like to participate, give me an option. What are this? This is part of like the dialogue choices here. This is how we interact with characters in the world. This is how we do some of the stuff. This is how we talk. So every once in a while, I'll ask you guys to participate and pick one of these. Which one's ever is like your favorite and stuff. So whoever gets to bois, you're gonna get. Okay, we're gonna do bois. Bois.
Oh, I hope you don't mind.
Don't mind what?
While you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC.
Thanks.
Once that was done, I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my micro-actuators. So I took the liberty of cleaning the place up a bit.
Thanks, person? Also, Riley, please let me know if it's loud enough. If I need to turn up specifically the dialogue or the music.
As you awoke, I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but I've run into a bit of a snag.
A snag? How did you get here in the first place? Forget all that. Tell me why you're here or I'm calling the cops. Let's do, how did you get here in the first place?
I came in through the door, of course.
Well, great. All sounds good. Thank you, Riley.
The cryptographic algorithms it uses are actually quite atrocious.
Really?
It only took me 17 trillion clock cycles to break your entry code.
17 trillion? Okay.
It looks rather imposing, but it's actually a knockoff of the SecuGate M/14723-B.
Ah, I see. I knew my landlord was full of it when he said it was the best.
Don't feel too bad. I actually cheated a bit when I cross-referenced likely numeric combinations against the stored personal data on you.
You have data on me? Hello?
I'm not certain why you picked the birthday of your first dog, but it would be sufficiently obscure to defeat most casual attempts to enter.
Fair.
Frankly, I felt a little silly that I took the time to do all that once I noticed that the lock on your window is broken.
Just could have climbed through the window, you know?
And that you left it open.
You know my dog's birthday?
I know a lot of things. Honestly, it would have taken me longer if I had to enter the codes manually, but it was trivial to slice through the door's firewall and try against the stored data directly.
I see.
I would suggest investing in an Insect Model 1355 automatic security door. The 1385 is newer, but I find the added attack vector introduced by the integrated voice commands isn't worth the convenience.
Fair. Thank you, random blue-headed person.
The 1355 also has 300 5-star reviews on Congo.
Oh, that's great. What was that about my computer?
Unfortunately, your motherboard seems to have had a critical failure while I was attempting to remove some particularly nasty malware.
Ah.
An electrical surge caused significant damage to several other components as well.
Great.
I would consider it no great loss, though. Why were you using that dinosaur to begin with?
I don't have enough money for it. All my work was on there.
Don't fret. I did manage to back up your data drive's contents on my storage before the crash.
Well, that's great at least. Also, shout outs to the plane flying up above. Actually, I think it was a helicopter, but then shout outs to the helicopter flying above me.
Additionally, I am willing to serve as your personal computer until you can procure a replacement or provide the parts necessary for me to make the repairs.
Why, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
It is the least I can do.
True. Thank you for offering that after you broke my computer. That is nice, but you also still haven't told me why you're here.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to ramble on a bit when I'm nervous. I have all the necessary protocols, but I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden, until now.
Wait, Hayden? You know Hayden Weber?
Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply, but yes.
Well, that's nice. At least we have some kind of connection to each other. I haven't seen Hayden in over a year. Where is he?
I don't really know. That's why I'm here.
What do you mean?
Help me. You aren't quite my only hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported.
Just slow down for a second. Just start from the beginning, please.
The beginning. Okay. Yes, I can do that. Earlier tonight, Hayden's apartment was assaulted by some persons unknown to me. He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape. I crawled out of a window, and after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking down the door as I left.
Oh. Was anyone out for Hayden?
I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit the most from taking Hayden prisoner. Admittedly, Hayden has become increasingly paranoid as of late, and has warned me to stay alert, but he would never specify anyone I should fear when I asked. It's not as though he has any obvious enemies. There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine any of them would go as far as snatching him.
Why am I your best hope?
I ran an algorithm against every contact in Hayden's address book.
Okay.
Based on the combined deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me.
Well, that's great that you analyzed me like that.
And the one least likely to be suspected of doing so.
Okay, that is good, I suppose. I never look for a missing person, but I definitely could try.
The numbers don't lie about your investigative skills, but I will admit your total lack of recent successes is worrisome.
Okay, well, thanks for laying that out on the car, or laying that out on the table. I appreciate that. I'm well aware, though. Yeah, well, I'll do my best. We'll see about that, though.
Don't worry. If Hayden trusted you, I trust you. You're strong-willed and capable.
Well, thank you. That makes up somewhat for the slight slander.
If anything, it's worth trying for Hayden.
Indeed. I'm at least trying for him. Why would anybody want Hayden?
He is one of the top researchers at Parallax, but there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped.
Rude-ass bot thing? Wow, you just throwing him under the bus like that immediately? We don't even really know his character just yet.
I suspect it has to do with me.
With you? Why with you? Anyways, who are you? You haven't told me anything. How are you involved?
Excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the pleasure of doing so before. I am Turing.
Well, nice to meet you, Turing.
I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments.
Okay. How so?
He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his.
Advanced machine? You're a side project of that? What?
Exploring true artificial sapience.
Oh.
It's possible that the idea of a sapient machine could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him. Either to stop his research or to take it and use it for themselves.
Tell me more.
A regular ROM has virtual intelligence.
True. We see that all the time in its advertisements.
They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming when you talk to them. But they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an organic manner. They aren't in any way self-deterministic.
You know what I love also, by the way? That's so fitting that we're playing this game now, now that large language models exist. For those of you who don't know, the commonly used term AI these days is not actual artificial intelligence. It is just virtual intelligence, as this game describes. We use what are called large language models, which are basically a massive data set of if-then statements, and if-then statements are essentially, if I do something, then something happens as a result. That is what an if-then statement is. It's a action and a consequence, and that basically forms up the large building blocks of large language models. They are programmed to respond to a variety of different data sets and respond to a variety of parameters to build off of that and give you a response that you might want. It is that virtual intelligence, the VI, as opposed to an AI, which is supposed to be self-deterministic, as Turing is saying here.
As for myself, much of my code wasn't actually written by Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world around me. But despite my ability to self-modify my code, I am afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance.
Oh, little guy.
Did he only program me with the illusion of free will?
I hear my dog barking outside. Hold up. Well, my dog's barking inside, of course, because she hears him, but I'm trying to see what he's barking at. Oh, he's just barking inside the bucket. He is goofy like that. What's that? Is it 11:51? Okay, I'll bring him in a little while. Did he only program me with the illusion of free choice? Little guy is having an existential crisis. We've only known him for 5 minutes. How would you know, though? Anywhere the other.
Told me that his desire to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question.
My dog is so upset at the people walking that he's continuously barking at them because he's got line of sight on them. He is so goofy. He once told me that his desire to create artificial intelligence, artificial life stemmed from his need to find out, but I can't say I have any new insight into the question. Luna, come here. Luna. Trying to get my dog away from where she likes to bark. Is she, there she is. Good girl. Ooh, so, there you go. Crazy happening, so you can bark properly. Okay.
How can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will?
A good point. I may agree with that. That may be a good point, but I think we're getting a little too philosophical here.
You're right. I apologize for the tangent.
No worries. I appreciate it, Turing. Regardless of your tangent, I think we should get started.
Indeed, time is of the essence. I took the liberty of charging the auto cab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account, and the car has just arrived.
Great. Why not go to the police, though? They might be able to help.
No, we can't.
Why not?
One of the last things Hayden told me was to avoid the authorities. We must be cautious about who we inform of this.
Alright, that is fair, I suppose.
My calculations show that the possibilities of a leak are dangerously high.
Understandable.
Corruption, despite being a challenge to public trust as well as cohesion of departmental policies, is still a possibility to consider. If it becomes public that Hayden has been kidnapped, his life may be put in further danger. His chances of escape would surely decrease.
Okay, fair point. Let's not go to the authorities then.
We must keep this to ourselves for now. Please.
Alright, let's go. Lead the way. December 21st, 2064. Hayden's apartment in Neo San
That's
Francisco.
strange.
What's strange? Also, while I wait here, I'm gonna actually go check to see if my dog wants to come inside. 1 second. Never mind, I can see him out. He's out by the corner of our fence, so he's definitely not wanting to come inside just yet. I'll keep listening for him, though.
Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired.
Really?
I'm certain my audio
What is he
sensors
barking
picked up the sounds of his assailants breaking the lock.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna bring him in, because he is barking, not obnoxiously, but he's like, he wants to bark, because he, thinks, somebody's gonna be mad at him, right? Kinda, or not mad at him, but like, come and approach, so I'm gonna go grab him really quick. One moment, guys. Alrighty. Back from that, doggos had their little reward for coming inside. And Turing was certain that his their audio sensors picked up a broken lock. Perhaps a maintenance robot took care of it.
It's possible. Most of the repairs to the building are handled by the automated systems.
Could make sense, and that it would come and repair it on its own.
At best, it means someone is aware there's a situation here.
Oh, good point.
Let's proceed carefully.
Indeed. All right.
Oh, a lucky break.
How so? What happened?
It seems my access codes still work.
Oh, nice.
Hayden's door has far better security than yours does.
Ah, well. We shouldn't disturb any evidence just in case we actually do need to go to the police after all, though.
Agreed.
Doesn't look like there's much of a struggle.
I'm not surprised. Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals. I doubt he could have fought off a serious assault. I should have stayed and tried to protect him.
Well, you could have, but at that point, would you even been able to? Aren't you supposed to be programmed to not fight humans? Hold on.
Of course not. How silly.
Alrighty.
To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify.
Also, apologies for all the interruptions we're having. I just gotta make sure my dog's doing well.
Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually.
A fair point.
I could rip your arm off right now if I cared to.
You know, that's not the most comforting statement. Please don't.
I won't for the same reason you don't go around randomly killing people.
Good point. There is a social contract.
The social contract, as a useful construct, is just as apparent to me as it is to you. It simply isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage.
Good point. Glad we're clear on that. Thanks.
Self-defense and defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though.
True. That is very true.
I could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden's defense.
You do have a point, but at what point would you have just been putting your own self at risk, though?
But I... Excellent point. Let's start searching for clues.
Indeed, chat. Where would clues be hidden is a question here. We have a computer here.
That's Hayden's computer. Most people just use a hand screen or goggles in conjunction with their ROM, but desktop rigs like this are still more suitable to the intensive programming tasks Hayden needs to perform.
Good to know. Know how to get in, though. Excuse me. Do you know how to get in, though? There might be clues we can find.
Unfortunately, no, I don't. And before you ask, I don't think I would be able to break past its security in any reasonable length of time.
Why not? You hacked my door easily enough.
Your door used a much simpler set of algorithms with a much weaker processor.
Ah.
I actually have a bit less free processing power than a regular ROM, despite my powerful CPU. Much of those extra clock cycles are used to maintain my complex personality algorithms.
That would make sense.
Hayden's computer has enough spare processing power to run counter-intrusion software, if I attempt to slice in. Frankly, even if I did have the power capability, I haven't found hacking to be one of my talents.
A fair point. What does talent have to do with it, though?
The whole reason humans have always been better at breaking into systems than the systems are at keeping them out is because humans have intuition.
I see.
While computers can only think in straight lines, humans can think sideways and upside down.
Hold on, chat. My audio is going out, so I gotta fix it really quickly here. I am going to... Can I hit escape here? I cannot. Shoot, okay, I'll get that in a second then. If I tab out, I think we'll be fine. You guys are still gonna hear music. I'm actually going to do this, though. And just disconnect my audio here really quickly and replace it with the cord I have. Might still be able to hear a little bit of the audio as I talk, but hopefully, since I'm just getting this done really fast, you won't hear too. Alrighty, nice fresh cord. And we should be good to go. Yep, no audio cutting out, which is good. I think I have to buy another pair of these headphone cords, though, which kind of sucks. Because I wanted them to last me a while, and they only last me about 2 months. Probably actually just a month. But hey, if this lasts me another month, that'll be fine. Maybe more if I'm lucky. Shove that in there. And I'm going to quickly do up this one here. A little bit of quick maintenance, chat. Sorry about that. Just gotta get this done. I want to hear game audio and stuff. So I can put on a good performance for you all. of crazy how bad headphone cables can be made these days, though. Like, these things did not last too long. I'm just glad that this the pair I bought came with a second pair in the box, or in the package, I should say. Because it allowed me to just perform this quick and easy fix, and I don't have to worry about that for a while, which is nice. Alright, back to the game. Here we go.
I lack that ability.
So, Turing does not have the ability to completely think in different directions, essentially. A lot of computers are programmed to think in a straight line, front or back, but they can't think laterally, up, down, left, right kind of thing. Are you incapable of that kind of creative leap?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but as silly as it sounds, I just don't think I'm very good with computers.
Okay, that is interesting.
I do seem to have some skill with painting, though.
Okay.
Hayden was impressed with some of my pieces, but I'm not sure he has a firm enough grasp of early 20th century abstract expressionism to give me an objective opinion.
Ah, I see. I don't believe I would either, but good to know. Abstract art is something I wouldn't expect a computer to know and be proficient at.
That's true. Machines are best at reproduction. Still life, impressionism, photorealism. But I find it more challenging and satisfying to paint what I feel.
As interesting as it is, let's get back to searching. The window in the background here.
Hayden likes the natural light that this apartment affords.
I agree, it is very nice.
This window here is where I escaped from. It is a considerable distance to the ground below.
How did you survive that?
Critical system damage would be unlikely, but I would certainly have damaged my legs beyond repair, so I took the fire escape.
Of course she did. It's a long way down. Better be careful out on the balcony. Your ID card on the window. Seriously, you can't get rid of your ID. See? Horizontal sliding never fails. Plus, they're perfectly polished. Nice. I have a plant here. This plant is doing much better than the one at home. It's bad manners to listen in on other people's plants. Damn. Alright. I see how it is. Pause off. Based on your track record, it's for the best. Pictures of Hayden traveling all over the world. Working at a company like Parallax ensures he'll be more than well off. Comparing an ID picture to a nice photograph, not so good for your self-esteem. Let's go. The sentiment is understood, but you probably won't forget what Hayden looks like anytime soon. ROM parts.
Hayden spends so much of his time at home building ROMs, as if he doesn't do enough of that at work.
ROM only needs a few parts to get a voice, like Turing has. Maybe this one's better as it is, after all. Wow, rude way of me to think of that. What reason would you have for taking this? You don't even own a ROM. Let's look at this stack of books here.
Oh, I think I see something under those reference books.
Oh. Oh, interesting, a tablet.
Ah, that device.
What about it?
I find it rather annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than entrust me with his schedule.
I see.
It is well within my skill set, but he claims he does not want me to begin to feel subservient to him. It looks like there's a place here for a physical memory card.
Interesting, alright.
Without the memory card, this tablet is useless.
Oh, I see. Let me find it then. There's some game consoles over here. A few vintage video game consoles. Hayden was always a fan of old tech. There's a Mega 16, a Dural, and even a Familink. I'm almost tempted to use the super soiled milk on the consoles, but I won't. We gain the strength of the temptation we resist. So, you'll probably become a rad video game wizard now, by not playing video games. What is up on the TV here? The television is looping through some of Hayden's feeds. Tech banter, Ted's code tips, augmented eye. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's connect our headphones to these. You sync to the TV and listen to boring news in high definition. There are no buttons on the screen, and there's no need to watch TV right now. Fair. This rig probably costs more credits than you make in 6 months. Probably. The hum of the standby screen is no melody. Damn. You swipe your ID card across the monitor. Bloop. You have no idea how to log in. Dang. We get some broken tech down here. A wrong component in Hayden's headset. He must have been in the middle of working on something. Don't pour the milk on that. That's not a good idea. He's normally not messy like this. Busted. He must have dropped it in the skirmish. Memory card here. Looks like an old high-density memory card. Something in the room might be able to read it. Memory card added to items. Nice. Let's go ahead and combine our high-density memory card here with our tablets.
Hayden must have removed the memory card in order to prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connections.
Makes sense.
If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such crude measures.
Tablet's calendar says he was supposed to meet with someone named Tomcat today. Ring any digital bells?
Not really. I guess we'll have to go ask. Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district.
Alrighty.
I'll mark it on your city map. We can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character.
Sounds good to me.
Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched.
But wait a minute. What did you say about my city map?
Oh, excuse me. I still haven't set up a user account for you in my system.
Oh. What does that entail?
We shouldn't put that off any longer.
Okay.
Once finished, I will have an assortment of new ways to assist you.
Alrighty.
For example, I'll be able to reroute any call or message that you receive while we're out and about.
Okay.
I just need to ask you a few questions.
Alrighty, sounds good to me.
This is an exciting thing, I promise.
Alrighty, let's get it done. Cool, bring it on.
Welcome to the first-time user setup for your new relationship and organizational manager, running the latest build of Parallax's live intelligence processing system. I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM.
Yay.
If you have any questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or contact our support department directly.
Sounds like a plan.
First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech?
Alright, let's do it. STEAM. Done.
Do you wish to keep this name?
Yes.
Thank you. I have input your name. Next, could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you in referential and conversational speech?
Sure. Custom pronouns.
Please enter your pronouns. Should it be is or are? Here's how your pronouns look in action.
Okay. Steve went to the park. I went with them. He brought their Hassie. At least I think the Hassie was theirs. He is a good friend. Cool. Yeah, that works.
Does that look right?
Yep. What are all the options again?
I have input your pronouns.
He, them, their, theirs.
Finally,
little
could
dancing.
you tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant recommendations?
My preferred diet? Okay, sure. Alcohol free. That's one of my favorite options of it. I'm
Diet
omnivorous.
set as omnivorous. Are you sure?
Yes. That's correct.
Thank you for confirming.
Yeah, no problem, Derry.
I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data into my memory as it becomes available.
Cool.
Please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter it again. In review,
In review, my name is Steam, my pronouns are he, them, and your diet is omnivorous.
does that sound right?
Indeed.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Derry.
See, that was relatively painless.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF.
Sounds good. Someone's revving their engine downstairs with a motorcycle going by. And Amazon's coming great. You know what's kind of weird? I've seen this happen with a couple of Amazon things, and I know it's supposed to be like their efficiency kind of thing, but I've noticed that they start having their side doors open as they're driving around neighborhoods. It's like, that feels like a big liability kind of thing. I don't know. Also, I'm going to let my dog out here, so one moment, please. Let's take a quick moment to check in here. Thank you everybody who's lurking over on Twitch. I actually don't have an exact numbers, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, and thanks for the people who are lurking over on YouTube as well. All right, let's do this. I'm going to close the window.
The
It's
meeting
so
with
loud.
Tomcat isn't until later this evening.
Okay, meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening.
Perhaps we should head back to your apartment for now.
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I'm sure we can find some common ground while getting to know one another better.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Let's do it, Turing.
It will be an efficient use of our time together. Thank you for escorting me here.
You're welcome, Turing. ¿Por qué hiciste eso, Aurelia?
Let's head back to your home.
De acuerdo, vámonos. Este juego no se guarda así. Yo no sé cómo decir auto así en español. ¿Automática? Yo no sé. Pero yo necesito guardar así manualmente. Sí, yo sé. Yo sé que eres eso. Ahora, capítulo 1. Diciembre 21, 264. Yo no puedo decir las otras palabras.
Ovada isn't doing very well.
¿Mi qué?
Have you been overwatering it?
¿Mi qué?
This
Gracias.
you have on the windowsill here.
Okay.
It's actually a succulent, and since I'm assuming you leave this window open all the time, it should get more than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in.
De acuerdo.
Speaking of the rain, your decorative plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing.
Qué bien. Esa planta se llama Wilty. Es de un amigo unos meses ahí pasado.
How
En el pasado.
thoughtful of them. The Crassula ovata, also known as the jade plant, money tree, lucky tree, or friendship tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant.
God damn it, Aurelia.
They make beautiful bonsai, are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck. Most likely an urban legend, but still a nice gift.
Sí, a mí me gusta. Aunque no se está haciendo muy bien. ¿qué quieres que yo haga con mi planta? Y no sé cómo decir mildew en español. Ya necesito dar una llamada a mi... ¿cómo se dice eso en español? Manajero, yo creo. Es una palabra que se funciona así, pero no es landlord así. Yo sé, Aurelia, yo sé. Ay, qué bien que has mandado algo a su oficina.
Considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I am not confident he has a history of following through.
No, no se haga nada. No se hace nada.
I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
Ah, qué bien.
Perhaps we should bring some sort of a bribe? I will continue to formulate a stratagem.
Fíjate que voy a hacer algo. Ya voy a darte tus puntos así a ti. Porque ya no pienso que yo puedo hacer esto con confidencia. Yo ya sí voy a terminarlo, pero tus puntos son más gastado así en un juego cuando yo pueda hablar más. A veces yo solo voy a dejar el juego para hablar así. ¿Cómo quiero decir? Yo solo voy a dejar el juego que se pueda hablar a sí mismo. Y yo solo voy a dar respuestas. Respuestas a cosas que yo pienso que son chistoso o divertido. Entonces voy a cumplir los otros aquí. Pero estamos listos. ¿Qué quieres que yo haga con el planta?
I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable pot with sandier soil, it should be thriving again soon.
De acuerdo.
You just have to remember to water it less frequently.
De acuerdo.
Considering the state of your apartment, I'd have figured you'd neglect it rather than drown it. Ironic, since it would be doing better if you had.
De acuerdo.
Excellent. The supply should be here soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down.
Gracias.
One other thing.
¿Qué pasó?
When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants improves their health.
Me gusta eso. Necesito decir esto en inglés, pero this is a great pun. I love this. The belief.
There is scientific evidence that shows there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in the studies was a bit shaky, so it could all be rank superstition.
De acuerdo.
Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn.
Qué bien, de acuerdo.
It'll really pull the whole room together.
De acuerdo, gracias, sir. Gracias.
You know, once we get the sink fixed.
Sí.
Oh, it's almost the time Hayden had scheduled to meet with Tomcat.
De acuerdo.
We should make our way to Stardust soon. Your city map is updated with the location.
De acuerdo. Alrighty, we're just about done with the 5-minute timer. What I was saying earlier is you should better spend those points elsewhere in a different game, because I just don't feel comfortable speaking Spanish in this game. I felt more comfortable doing it when you did it on the Helldivers, and I'd rather do it in games like Minecraft or games where I'm not as focused on telling a story. So I refunded the points for you, and I asked that you don't do it again today. But you can. Your points are back, so you don't have to feel sorry. You can use it another day to have fun. I felt like I wouldn't really be able to put on a good show, especially because I'm struggling to find the words that I'm using, or I need to kind of get my points across. But hey, good attempt. I still did it for the 5 minutes anyways, basically. You just get your points back for free. And yeah, you've been a menace today, but I don't mind it too much. It's all good fun, right? All right, so actually we have a kind of a choice here today, and you're gonna be the only one that's voting on it as far as I know, Aurelia, but you have the option to either let me talk to the plant or keep me away from talking to the plant. And I don't care which other one you choose. You can pick, I'll totally be fine if you pick talking to it. But if you want to be a menace, you do have the option to just not let me talk to it. I'm totally fine with that too. I've played this game enough that I know basically all its endings and stuff. You want me to talk to the plant? I'm assuming you saying plant is not exactly totally clear, but I would appreciate if you want me to talk to it or no. In the meantime, though, while you think of an option here, I'm going to look at my coffee. How many long nights have you been up drinking coffee and trying to get an article in before the rent was due? Probably quite a bit. Talk to plant? All right, let's talk to the plant. Oh, you're such a cute little plant, Wilty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're such a good plant.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
Sounds good to me. Let's do a couple more here. This action will have consequences. Probably. Hey, little Wilty. Nice leaves.
Every bit will help in the end.
Ads over on Twitch starting in about 5 minutes. Didn't mean to give you a drinking problem. Glad to see you're healthier.
I think Wilty will survive just yet.
Alright, sounds good. That's good 3 for that. Let's talk to our sink monster here. Seems like there's more slime since the last time you looked. Maybe you should call an exterminator? Botanist? Something. Did he just try to talk back to me? Let me give it the spoiled milk here. No way. You can't possibly imagine the indescribable, inhumane horrors you're about to unleash onto the world if I combine those two. Or the stank. Let me look at my wonderfully stacked papers here. Maybe one day the disappointment of being unable to read these pages will inspire you to write on them. Maybe. Maybe. What if I do my headphones on these here? The headphones seem confused now. Don't stress them out. Oh, pobrecito. Let me touch these here. You could argue that being disorganized makes you a better writer, if you actually wrote anything down. Let me look at Lap here. Your once trusty machine has been downgraded to paperweight status. Sniffle. Lots of memories of that old thing and a lot of spam. It's useless after whatever Turing did to it. Unfortunate. Let me talk to it here. Looking pretty hot there, Lappy. Like, literally hot. Fried dead. What if I do the headphones here? There's nothing to listen to but the hum of the screen. Unfortunate. Let me use my headphones on Turing.
If you examine those headphones on the items menu of your Lips Type M mobile device, you will be able to play any kind of music you like.
Ah, good to know. Whoop, that's the wrong button. Home. Look at my headphones here really quick. GX Ultra Beats, the top of the line, and budget headwear. I believe I already read that, so I kind of like breezed through it. We got some music here. We got a Read Only Memories piano theme, Welcome to Neil SF, Home Not Sweet Home, Turing's theme, Scrubbing for Clues, ROM user setup, and we're back to the start here. Let's play some of these here. What we got here for tunes? Ooh, good jams. Good jams. This was our opening music. I love that it steadily builds. You know, I kind of have a thought here that I want to test out, and allow me to test this out with you, chat here, really quick. Not this. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. So I'm gonna try and increase the game audio here. What if I do this at 0 here? What if I do it up 1? Okay, I was just testing out to see what I was like kind of doing with some of the things here, because I was noticing something on my OBS was different. So, anyways, it was a little bit louder for you guys, I bet, but it's back down to where it is normally. You also got about 1 minute and 20 seconds until ads. Alrighty, let's do... What if I do my headphones with, Whoa! Wilty is a naughty mouth! Dang, dude. How bad of him, Wilty here. No, don't listen. It's not a good vibe. Fair. All right, let's go on our map here and let's go to Stardust.
Well, this looks like the place, assuming the flashing neon signs are telling the truth.
True.
From the sounds of the music, things are already underway at Stardust, even so early.
You know,
Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside. And some answers.
yeah, let's hope we can, honestly. I mean, it's going to be a good vibe regardless here. I imagine the wonderfully great music we're about to have here. Let me look at this parked car here. A 2062 ZIS CR4 Coupe. Perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune of credits on a car. We have the, let me use my headphones on these. An ad for the latest ZIS Coupe starts playing as you approach the vehicle. Come to our Neo San Francisco ZIS dealer. If Wizaki Pete can't save you credits on your next ride, then you'll get a free ticket to an up-and-coming Neos F49ers game. Let me use the parked car. You push the car. You shake the car. You push harder and shake the car all around. Unfortunately, I did not like that. Let me talk to the car here. You tell the car to stay parked. It doesn't recognize your voice, so it doesn't respond. Different means, same outcome. Still a victory for you. Let me look at the car here. The 2061 model is more popular among car experts, though.
It has an extra cup holder.
An extra cup holder. Could you imagine that, chat? What a wondrous innovation. You give my ID card to it. The car scans your ID, but nothing happens. You're not going to get behind the wheel with that. Curses. Let me look at some plants here really quick. Let me look at these. These plants are completely self-contained. Bacteria live in the base. They contain, bacteria live in the base. They take in oxygen and release CO2 while keeping the soil rich by breaking down decaying materials shed by the plant. Nice. Either the plant doesn't hear you, or it's choosing to ignore your attempts to talk to it. How dare it? You tap on the glass. The plant doesn't seem to notice. Curses. All right, let's talk to the bouncer here.
I'm surprised they're using a human bouncer instead of a ROM. That's a nice, authentic touch.
True. Can I hug the bouncer? You try to hug the bouncer, but he pushes you back with a cold glare. Dang.
Welcome to Stardust. You coming in?
Maybe. Were you coming in, chat? I don't know.
really do idle chatter.
Dang. All right, fair. Let me give him my ID here. Can I go? Chat, should we give him the swirled milk? I'm gonna give him the swirled milk.
That's disgusting.
Okay, that's very fair. ID card.
All right, looks good to me.
Cool. Thank you very much, bouncer. Look at the door here. The door to Stardust is inviting. It looks packed. Wait, these parting silhouettes are just painted on the windows. Dang. All right, let's head on in.
Welcome to Stardust.
Thank you.
This is the place. Have you ever been here before?
I have not. First time, but I don't think it'll be my last.
The atmosphere is certainly exciting.
Very true.
I'm particularly impressed by some of the more subtle effects the music and lights are having on your autonomic nervous system.
You can monitor that?
Try not to let yourself get too entranced, at least not until we've achieved our goal.
Okay, fair.
Anyway, where do you think we should start?
Let's check the bar. Why not?
Good idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
You know, it's a solid hope. Let's look at the bartender here. A gruff-looking man holds down the bar. He seems friendly enough, given his size. He's got a confident look and brute strength to back it up. Nice. What if I give him my ID here?
You look great in this picture.
Ah, thanks,
What
man.
happened?
Oh, no.
Just kidding.
Can't believe you just pulled me on that, dude. Love it. All right, let's talk to the bartender here.
Morning, friend. What can I do for you?
Well, we have some questions for you. I was wondering, words are hard. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Sure, but first, let's get you a drink. What'll it be?
Let's see what we want to have here. We have beer, doogies and cream, scotch drop and roll, blue fairy, drinking game, Persian June, wolf bite shot, sunshine cloud, Tokyo tea, rusty nail, whiskey Rita, air drink, rusted lace, tastes like orange, whiskey, bionic femme, michelada, cure royale, sickly sky, 7 minutes, blue boy, Antarctic harvest, whoa, Den svenska björnstämmen. That's a little bit of Swedish. Something Swedish. I can't read all this, but I know that svenska is Swedish. Core appeal. Sour appletini. Sazerac. I knew you were going to do whiskey. Groggy Nog, and I'm not going to do it for the first one because I want actually something fun. Fucking, I don't know. Butch Flower, Sober Chauffeur, Subtle Bitch, Gut Punch, Garibaldi, Green Tea, Power Play, Onyx Rum, Natasha Alighieri, Clumsy Belarusian, Buzzer, Modest Connie, Netherworld, Hassy Spike. Actually, we're going to do a Hassy Spike because I like that one. PT, Canopy, Ingredients and Ratios, Beers Winterini, Fluffy Dream, Wiener Juice, Maple You Closer, Mo Sugar Rush, Radamaster, TMF, Spicy Gentleman, Beer, Doogies and Cream, and that's the loop there. Thank goodness. Because holy crap, that was a lot of them. Let's go back and let's get a Hassy Infinite, or a Spiked Hassy, I should say. There you go, Hassy Spike.
So many drinks these days.
Yes, you're really that
Remind
predictable.
me, what's in there?
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says,
A shot of Hassy Hot, a shot of Korean soju, serve hot.
Does that sound good?
Oh yeah, it does.
Ah, all right, you got it. Coming right up.
Hassy Spike, let's do it.
Now, what is it you need to know?
First off, could you tell me a little bit more about yourself? I'd like to know who I'm talking to.
Oh, I should introduce myself. The name's Majid.
Hi, Majid.
I've been the bartender of Stardust for a few years now, but I've owned it a little longer than that. So, what do you want to know?
What did you do before Stardust?
Mostly got myself into trouble. When I immigrated from Pakistan, I didn't have a whole lot of employable skills. But I'm real big, which was enough to get hired for some real dirty stuff. Bodyguard work.
Gotcha.
Truth be told, I hated the work. I didn't want to be a hired fist my whole life. I wanted something regular, peaceful. I had enough cash saved up to buy this place, which was a hole at the time. The rest is history.
Good to know.
I'm sure it sounds more exciting than it was.
I don't want to be rude, but aren't clubs like kind of wishy-washy? They tend to go every once in a while. Is Stardust forever?
That's true, and it was true about Stardust. The first 6 months were great, but after that, the interest dried up and the kids moved on to the next big thing. But I guess I'm just stubborn and kept throwing good money after bad. Ha! After 2 years in a remodel, things started to pick back up again. We slowly dug ourselves out of the debt hole.
Nice.
We got some regulars around. They started bringing in enough new folks and it reached critical mass pretty quick.
Nice. We're looking for a Tomcat. Do you know where they are?
I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier, but I don't know where they went off to.
Okay.
I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff quiet. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. If they come around here, I'll tell them you're looking.
Okay, we'll do. We're also looking for a Hayden Weber. Do you know him?
Hayden, scientist guy, does some kind of computer research at Parallax.
Yep, that's him.
Pretty sure I know who you're talking about, but I don't think he's around here tonight. Our place doesn't really seem like his scene, but I think he comes in to scout young programming talent. Go figure. I can ask around, find out if anyone's seen him. I'll let you know.
Thanks, Majid. I appreciate it.
Well, it was nice meeting you, but I gotta get back to work. I'll keep an eye out for Tomcat and send them your way if I see them. Good luck.
Okay, thanks, Majid. Let's go off to the dance floor,
Enjoy
chat.
yourself. And don't be a stranger.
Aw, thanks, Majid. Alright, let's go ahead and drink our Hassy Spike here. Ah, that hit the spot. Alright, what else we got over here at the bar, or at the dance floor? We got Rad Dancer, a dancer. Over here we have somebody playing an arcade punk called Polybius. What are they doing? This punk doesn't look too into what they're playing. What if we do... What if I touch them? Hands off the joystick, buzzer. Oh, have you checked out Megaphobiter? Heard the machine was donated to Stardust recently, but it's been having problems since it got here. Something doesn't seem right once you get to the boss, you know? There's a mesh-wide legend going around about Megaphobiter that says if you reach the final screen, you'll carry what you've seen with you. ROM's acting weird, computers powering on by themselves, calls from no one. Spooky, yeah. Alright, you know what? I think I can deal with that. Let's go ahead and use Megaphobiter. This is a fun game here. Let's see if I can do good today here. Can I use these here for this? And space? Yes, okay, cool. Oops, I'm being bad about this, because I haven't played this in a while. Yep, this is going to go really bad for a first time, but we're going to try our best. I think I'm going to do... Gotta focus here, get down, get down, get down, nice. Good shot there, like that, let's go. Nice, look at that, beautiful. Get our attack back up here, get this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, up there, up, there we go. I need my charges back here, get this one and this one, nice. Boss. Ooh, he did a little attack on me, that sucks. Whoops, I can go over here, right. Then he's gonna come over here to the, oops, nope, I forgot it, did it wrong. Got this though, get my health, get my attack back up here. Get health, and we're just gonna go bam, 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 get the mega middle one. We're gonna do it good, we're gonna survive, yes, barely. Let's go, dude. I can't take any chances here, I got my health back up here. Ooh, I think I missed the health button, unfortunately. Ooh, I'm dead, dang it, shoot.
You died.
Ah, so close, I haven't played that in a while.
Still, though, not a terrible showing. For a human without implants.
I tried my best, you know, gamers. I try my best. Don't get a score off of that, but we did our best. All right, let's get back to the... actually, let's go to the dance crowd in the back here. Let's look at them here. The party never stops at Stardust. Open 24 hours a day. Dang, all right, cool. Let's go. Let me do... Could I give everybody... Actually, no, we're going to listen to the headphones here. The obnoxious beat is even louder, more obnoxious now. Hell yeah, let's go. I love that. Let me go dance here. Work way into the crowd and show off some of your best moves for a while. That was fun. Time to get back to work, though. Let me give some headphones to these dude. Hey, that's a sweet pair of headphones. What's he up to here? They're really into dancing right now. Fair enough. Let me talk to him here. Hey, what's up? Having a good time? How's it not treating you, buddy? Everything's sinking, dude. Nice. Let me talk to him again here. Hey, what's up? Having a good time? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about Tomcats. Nah, sorry, I never heard of them. You should check the arcade. Will do then. Let me talk to the hype dance here. All right, let's dance. Do you go by the name Tomcat? Sorry, you got the wrong person. I was dancing with someone named Tomcat a little while ago, though. No idea where they are now. Try checking the bar. They've got some wicked drinks, by the way. Good to know. I think let's talk to this person here. Talk to them.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm looking for someone named Tomcat. Do you know where they are?
Not at the moment. They're usually close enough to hear when their name gets dropped.
Okay.
So if that's all you needed from me, I'll get back to cutie cruising.
Okay.
And no, that wasn't an invitation to flirt.
Okay. Got it. Good luck. I forgot that
It
doesn't
may
end well.
surprise you coming
Oops.
from a nasty hybrid, but I actually don't need luck. Even genotypicals flirt with me. Not like I want them to.
Yep.
And I don't know where Tomcat is, so look for them elsewhere.
Sorry, did you say genotypical?
Oh, I forgot we get into this because Turing's curious.
Yeah, as in not a hybrid like me. Now then, I'm not here to educate you, and I do have a life to return to.
She would top you, Aurelia. Just saying. I think you'd like her once we get to know her. Understood. Let Tomcat know we're looking if you see them.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Just get moving.
There's Tomcat.
Hi there. I heard you were looking for me.
Indeed. Are you Tomcat?
Yours truly, dog.
Good to meet you, Tomcat.
Although, while I like the attention, it'd be just grand if you didn't holler for me so loudly.
I'll try, but you're kind of hard to find when you're not around, you know?
I do my share of flirting with both sides of the law.
Understandable.
Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh?
Yeah, we'll try our best. Is that why that woman was giving me such a hard time?
Nah, you're fine. Jess is just a mite prickly pear on the outside. She'd probably give hell to most strange folks she hasn't made a deal with.
Okay, good to know.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
A friend of ours, Hayden, has gone missing. We found a note saying he was going to meet you.
Hayden's missing. Well,
Told you
one way
already.
to sour my night.
Sorry, Tomcat.
I already saw you got his little rom with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
You know about me? Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Well, sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation.
Well, never too late to learn, Turing.
Hayden never saw fit to inform me on what went into designing my programming. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much more on that end. I'm a crack shot at making the Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league. Sorry, doll.
Oh, thanks anyways, Tomcat.
Anything else I can help with?
Yeah, actually. We kind of want to know how you know Hayden, though.
Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in lips.
Your blackout?
It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy.
Okay.
I think he just wanted someone working on it off the books.
Was just his type. Typically hybrid, so you might not have a chance. I think she does lean towards women, I think. I don't know. When we get back to her, she's still just as feisty, because we led with the good luck. It can go way worse than that, though, honestly. It can go so much worse than that.
He ain't the most straightforward kind of man.
That is true. The words. Well, what was Hayden working on?
Mostly that little bot you got there. Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turing is all I knew about.
All right. My computer runs on Lips OS. I didn't know ROMs did too.
Whew, it's a powerful OS. And it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is.
Good to know.
It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits. And it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files.
Interesting. Could you explain it though, like I'm 5 though?
That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs connect to all other ROMs within range, and they share all files the user has tagged as private.
Ah, I see.
It's handy in dense population areas like NeoSF, since it can bypass regular telecom nodes to access the internet.
Makes sense. Me listening to this all, head empty.
Out in the sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. Yuck.
Do you know why Hayden may have gone missing?
I don't rightly know.
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
Well, let's see. Hayden was pretty hush-hush about his work on your creation, but if Parallax found out about it somehow, ooh, that might have changed things. It ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence.
Good point. Nothing like ROMs going
I'm certain
sentient
Hayden
and
had
wanting
some kind
freedom.
of intellectual property clause written into his contract with them, but he would just get fired, maybe even sued. I can't imagine they would disappear him. I mean, they ain't the CIA or anything.
Tell us about yourself.
Oh, sure. You may have even heard of me in the news way back when. About 10 years ago, I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers.
Wow.
Ooh, caused one hell of a stink, if I do say so myself. People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal.
Mm.
Earned
The
myself
enigma.
an enforced net blackout for a few years, but I think it was worth it for the prestige.
You know what? That's very fair, Tomcat. Why hack into Parallax?
Huh? To see if I could. I mean, Parallax is a mighty big target. Bigger than the government.
What is it? Kid genius or malicious criminal?
I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but I had to break an awful lot of eggs to crack my way in.
Step on a lot of toes. I get it.
I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth, and now I try to stay on the straight and narrow.
Understandable.
Mostly. Sometimes.
Fair.
Oh, who am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave.
Are you from the South by any chance?
Raleigh, North Carolina, dog. Sure, it's not the glitziest town in the world, but folks like the way the sun goes down.
Good point.
Still, this ain't a bad town for a southern belle. Lots of clothes. I had to get a third walk-in closet.
Damn, alright. Chad, should we ask about Justice's problem? I think we should. I think, Rel, you're going to be most interested for sure. Put on a little bit of chapstick so I don't destroy my lips. And let's figure out what's up with Jess.
Oh, don't you worry about Jess none. She just don't have a lot of patience when talking to genotypical folks like us. She's had to deal with an awful lot of pricks.
Understandable.
Because, well...
Ask if she's into pale girls with curly hair. Pearly hair. What am I saying? I probably shouldn't judge her yet.
Good call.
Ask you some more questions.
As it suits you, hon.
How do we find Hayden?
Yeah, I'm not real sure, hon. But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place. I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me, and they sure ain't gonna talk to a newbie like yourself.
That's fair.
Why don't you hop back over to Hayden's place and grab the data cache out of his computer for me?
Sure.
We can go over his research notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished. If Parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing yet. Best to get all the clues we can find.
Sounds like a plan.
The data cache would be the best place to start.
All right, we'll come back when we have it.
Good luck. Turin, you keep out of trouble.
Thanks. All right, let's head on out now. I like the cool little motor cars that over there. They're always kind of cute. Alrighty, back to Hayden's apartment. Here we go.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of an ongoing investigation.
Uh-oh.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
Well, that sucks. That's my friend's place. Is everything okay?
I'm sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigation.
Damn.
If you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry to the detective in charge, who will get in touch with you as soon as it is feasible. They may have questions for you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation, citizen.
Listen, I know you're doing your job, and I know you're not supposed to allow me to in there, but I really need to get in there.
That will not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved in pristine condition for the collection of evidence. Only authorized Neo SFPD personnel may enter. I am required by law to inform you that I am set at
Level 2 guard mode.
and any effort to make unauthorized entry will be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate.
All right.
I apologize, but I must ask you to move along. Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by city statute, and I am authorized to issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be doing so.
Well, I don't really think I can afford that in my bank account, so Tyrion, let's go.
Go ahead and get moving.
Yeah.
Oh, drat. I did not expect the police to get involved so quickly. The situation is already growing out of our control. I suppose we don't have to hide the fact of Hayden being missing anymore, but we do have to move faster.
Really, I think if you said that to the ROM, I think it would actually just hit you with like non-lethal force to get you out of the way.
Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache?
You know, Turing, I may have one idea. I do have one contact inside the
Who
NSFPD.
would that be?
Detective Lexi Rivers.
I found no such connection when
I'll
I
see it,
compiled
try.
your personal history.
I think they're like 6 or 7 feet tall, Aurelia. They're massive. These are big-ass robots. Detective Lexi Rivers. She's kind of new to this jurisdiction, but she'll talk to me.
Give me a moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. She used to date your sister.
Yeah. Yeah.
I must have missed that link in your history somehow. You have a very poor net presence.
Yeah, I like it that way.
It makes anticipating your needs more difficult.
Yeah. Actually, I prefer it that way.
Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, I agree with your suggestion. Her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off the books, so
Indeed.
to speak. A considerable boon, since I would prefer to maintain the clandestine nature of this investigation for now. Let us go and find Miss Rivers to request assistance.
That'll be Detective Rivers' turn.
Oh, right. Should I refresh my protocols for handling titles around Detective Rivers?
Yeah, it would be for the better. If you want to keep all your teeth, yeah?
I don't even have any teeth. I mean, done and done. We wouldn't want any social faux pas, would we?
Indeed.
Now lead the way.
All right, chat, onwards. Back to the police station. NSFPD station. The Neo San Francisco Police Station for the Richmond District. It has all the charm of, well, any other old police department. Let's go ahead and combine this with our headphones. You sync up the headphones and the police scanner begins to broadcast in your ears. Dispatch, we have a bunch of drunk and rowdy teens down by the railway at Dolores Park, requesting additional units. Dispatch, someone has requested knowledge on if our refrigeration systems are functioning. Please check. Is this another woman who can stomp on me? Absolutely. We're gonna see Rivers in just a moment here. One more thing here. Trace in progress on California heading west, pursuing suspected perpetrator of attempted armed robbery. Is everything really still okay? The map has enough fingerprints as it is. This screen doesn't have a speech recognition module. Dang. It's a map showing police activity in Neo San Francisco. According to this, things are looking okay. This station has seen better days. Let's pour the spoiled milk on it. Filling the holes and dents with spoiled milk will not fix them. Dang. The wall feels fragile. Maybe someone punched or kicked these dents in. This old-looking desk has a ton of paperwork on it. ID card. You can't get close enough to the computer, nor would you be granted access. You technically already have a desk job, so we don't need another one. Let's try our headphones on the police officer. Shatter the Neo SFPD police stream fills your ears. Is this even legal? ID card. You don't need to show your ID to the police ROM. It knows you are via facial scan. An ED-64 police unit attends the front desk. touch the ROM. Maybe touching the front desk attendant isn't a good idea.
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm looking for Detective Lexi Rivers. Tell her it's Steam.
Please give me a few moments to get in contact with Detective Rivers. Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment at the moment, but she has given me her authorization to send you her way. You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert care. She is working an investigation right now, and we are not responsible for your safety should you approach. Is there anything else I can help you with?
My friend's apartment is being cordoned off. Can you tell me why?
I apologize, citizen, but I am not authorized to comment on ongoing investigations. I will pass your concerns on to the detective in charge. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, is there anything noteworthy you can tell me?
I am not authorized to comment on any ongoing investigations, but the protests outside Genus are a hot human interest topic. Perhaps you could look around there. Feel free to note the assistance of the Neo San Francisco Police Department in your article.
I am not authorized.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that'll be all, thank you.
Have a good day, citizen.
Alrighty, let's head on out to Golden Gate Park. And now we have the wonderful beauty of the park music here, which I'm actually not going to turn up here, but I want to. A lovely lady here, sharply dressed woman here.
Do you think I'd look nice in that hat?
Of course you would. Yeah, I think so. Wouldn't hurt to try. I'll take you shopping sometime.
I'd really love that. Maybe it would look better in orange.
Ooh.
Or a green.
Those would be nice. I think an orange would suit you, Terry.
Perhaps a mauve.
A mauve would be nice, yeah. I don't think headphones go well with my hat. Well, it was worth a shot, chat. Her hat appears to be enjoying the breeze more than she is. Having a lot of mixed feelings about this whole wearing a hat on a breezy day thing. Well, good luck with it. Wish you the best. Looks like he's taking a photo of his ROM. Or is his ROM taking a photo of him? I could use the casually dressed fellow. This isn't a park ROM, it's mine. Cute headphones, not as cute as my new ROM though. Your photo doesn't compare to my new ROM. It's an Apollo Mark 7 model. Spoiled milk. What is that smell? Hey, could you take a photo of me and my adorably precious ROM? Thanks. This is a public park ROM. It roams its designated area to offer water and directions to tourists. It also takes donations. You cannot sync to this ROM with those. You cannot sync to this ROM with those. There we go. You really don't have to show your ID. This little park ROM gives water for free. Are you trying to poison the water supply? Somebody poison the water supply.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
Yes, actually I would. That'd be great. Sure, I'll take some water.
Sure thing. Please wait. Okay, here you go.
Water added to items.
Water levels, okay.
Yay.
Would you care to donate some credits to the...
ROM Recycling for a Greener Earth Foundation.
Yes, actually I would. Sure, I suppose.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Alfie. Chat, make sure and have a nice, refreshing glass of water. The 2064 Golden Gate Park Holiday Souvenir Glass, refillable at any Alfie refreshment bot, currently holding some cool and refreshing water. That hit the spot. You drink your water, chat. Make sure and do as well. As a matter of fact, with that, I'm actually going to turn up the sound. I'm going to grab some water and a little bit of something to eat for myself because I'm a little bit hungry. So I'm going to leave you on break, chat. I'll be back very soon. Enjoy the break. Alrighty, chat. Hope y'all are doing great and enjoying the music and your little break. I brought back some mozzarella sticks, and I had a little bit of cereal too while I was down preparing these mozzarella sticks. So it's just kind of like make sure I was going to be well prepared for the rest of the stream, so I don't have to like eat too much or anything like that. But I think we're ready to rock and roll here. I'm gonna actually turn everything down a bit as well. Yeah, that seems about right. There we go. I also got some cool, refreshing water, thanks courtesy to my little Alfie IA3. Let's make sure we get a nice refresh here.
I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I
Hi,
help
Alfie.
you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
I would love some cool, refreshing water. Please, I'd like a refill.
Sure thing. I'll refill that right away. Please wait.
Thank you,
Okay,
Alfie.
Here you go.
Let's go. Glass refilled.
Water levels okay.
Hell yeah, Alfie.
Please have a nice day.
Thank you, Alfie. Alrighty, let me take one more bite of my stuff here. Only have 2 mozzarella sticks here left, and I want to make sure I'm plowing through them as quick as I can. These are similar brand, or these are the same brand of mozzarella sticks we had on Tuesday. But weirdly enough, the cheese is like kind of like chewier, and like the sauce is like a little bit more sweeter, which is weird. Chat, if you like mozzarella sticks, and if you like marinara sauce, let me know what kind of like spice level you like in your marinara sauce. Because like marinara sauce can be a little bit sweet, or it can actually be a little bit spicy if you put in like some extra peppers and stuff in there. Hold on. There is an art gallery, actually, excuse me, a snack stand behind there, and there's an art gallery to the left. My goodness. Spicy? Hell yeah, Aurelia. A small snack stand in the middle of the park. The coffee there is actually really great. I swear I heard a Discord ping go off somewhere, which is weird. Whatever.
I cannot partake in beverages, but I have certain emotional neurotransmitters that attempt to simulate the experience for me. I prefer a Yongdong.
Oh, what? Okay. What is that? Hey, welcome back, Hungry. Had a day out today. I reached out and grabbed a handful of stinging nettles. My hand still burns. My gamer, why did you do that? I hope you're gonna rest up your hand there, Hungry. Please take care of yourself. Okay, so Turing likes Turing likes mixing coffee and tea together for I can't pronounce this very well, but it's like, it seems like a very, it's a very Chinese style drink, which just mixes brewed coffee and milk tea, usually with black milk, or excuse me, black tea, I should say. I wasn't paying much attention. I'm also playing Grounded right now alone. I'm going for 100%. Well, good luck, Hungry. I hope you have a wonderful time getting the achievements up on there. As well, over on Twitch, ads are going to start in about 4 minutes and 45 seconds, I guess? Something like that. Why order from the snack stand with credits on great yet expensive coffee when there's a park where I'm giving out free water? True. All you can hear is cha-ching from the snack stand. Oh, this is the carousel, actually. Okay, cool.
Originally built by the Herschel Spillman Company in 1914, this carousel is still one of the outstanding attractions near the children's playground.
Alrighty, final bite of mozzarella sticks. Here we go. delightfully crunchy and a little bit sweet thanks to the marinara sauce. Overall, great stuff. Can we ride the carousel?
We have time to ride it.
No!
Fun.
Oh man, we can't ride the carousel. Set personality modifier to Killjoy, Captain. Tree. You try talking to the tree and calling to some birds, but they just fly away. Bye-bye, birdie.
Bye-bye, Birdie. The musical had its 100th birthday just a couple years ago.
The more you know. That's probably like 100 and... Actually, how old is this? Hungry Over on YouTube says, I've also made some development on Hollow Knight. I beat about half the bosses on Radiant mode so far, and I've beaten all bosses on Ascended so far, including about Absolute Radiance and Pure Vessel. Good job. I'm glad to hear that. That's why it said it. Because since the game is set in 2064, and Bye Bye Birdie was done in 1963, it is technically true that the 100th anniversary of Bye Bye Birdie would have been a year ago in the game, which is cool. I may have lost my sanity, but it's worth it. Hey, you know what? You're doing something cool, so I'm proud of you, Hungry. Keep enjoying, and hopefully you don't have too much trouble doing all the other bosses. Also, I'm sorry to hear doing Bye Bye Birdie was awful for you earlier. Let's look at this destroyed Froyo stand. A broken, beat-up Froyo stand. You read about it in the news. You read about it in the newspaper. Excuse me. I'm gonna touch it. You can't get Froyo today. The entire stand was destroyed. Disappointed. What if I listen to it? Sorry, no samples. Dang. And talk to it. The Froyo stand wasn't activated by voice. Dang. The Froyo stand owner is very distraught because he has a very destroyed Froyo stand. Can I listen to him?
Wow, those headphones are pretty A1. Can't you see I'm busy here?
I mean, yeah, but I still want to talk to you, my gamer. Oh, that makes sense. If you do like productions in junior high, they're always awful.
Look, I've gone through a lot today. Just give me some space, okay?
Okay, fair, homie. Here, have this, though.
I bet some really rich, handsome guy bought you those, right?
I think I bought them, so maybe. Okay, alright, you ready to talk to Lexi and figure out one of your next loves, Aurelia? By the way, ad starting at about a minute over on Twitch. That's Detective Lexi Rivers. You met her through your sister a while back, but you haven't seen her in some time until today. Let's talk to her.
Hey there. Long time.
Indeed it has.
Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay?
Sure.
I swear you wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork I have to file over a damn wrecked Froyo stand. By the way, how's your sister doing?
She's fine. What's with the Froyo stand?
I don't know if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy, huh?
Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing a Froyo stand has to do with it. I guess it's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some light vandalism. But the brass said to take it seriously, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's not like I have real cases I could be working on or actual criminals to be hunting down or anything. If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have transferred.
Why did you move anyway?
I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases. Instead, I'm stuck chasing ghosts and dead ends.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lexi. What's their problem with you?
Let's see. I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augments. Take your pick. So yeah, I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got. It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap. Hold on one sec. Let me steal a break from this guy. So, fill me in. What's going on?
An old friend of mine, Hayden, has gone missing.
Oh, shoot, that's no good. How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's evidence of foul play.
Unfortunately, Detective, things are precisely that serious. I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to the kidnapping. I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the essence. Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen. I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude. We need your help if we're going to track him down.
Damn. All right then, I'll do what I can to open up an investigation. I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case, conflict of interest and all, but I can sure keep tabs on things for you.
So there's a way you can do this where I want to see if I can look it up. I'm just gonna look it up here. I'm not gonna actually do what it says to look up here, but I'm kind of curious. What kind of the direction is that you can go, kind of thing. Of course, Phantom's gonna be no help to me. Oh wow, I skipped a little bit here. Hold on. Okay, interesting. I kind of I wasn't sure if I was gonna go with this one, but it's apparently the right way.
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere. You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment. In fact, we know there is already some kind of currently ongoing investigation. We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. That's why we came to you. We were hoping you would be empathetic to our cause.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs. I guess it makes sense that Parallax employees get the shiniest new toys, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
I'll see what's going on in the department. I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously.
I appreciate that, Lexi.
They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's unrelated. I'll get back to you on it soon. Just relax and we'll figure this out. Promise.
Yeah, but could you, just radio the guard to let us in?
No way, not gonna happen.
Damn, really?
If there's already an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with evidence, cover up or not. At least give me a day to make sure they're doing the job right.
Come on, Lexi, what happened? You used to play by your own rules.
Don't you try to pull that guilt shit on me. I know you and I have gotten into a few scrapes in the past, but that vigilante stuff gets real old after a while.
Does it, though?
It's why I took this nice, stable job in the city. If I'd done it sooner, I'd still be with your sister.
You're really gonna put his life in danger just because you don't want to stir the pot?
Damn it. You know that isn't what I meant.
What did you mean,
You don't
Lexi,
even
then,
have
huh?
proof there's dirty cops in on it, and I can't work off a hunch, not on an accusation that big. You think me feeding info to a journalist of all people isn't bad enough?
Fair, but like, come on, I'm trying to solve a case here. We'll have a better shot at this if we work at it from both ends.
All right, fine. I'll get you into the damned apartment.
Yes.
Just be careful, okay? I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now. With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest.
Well, I
Get a
have to take
weapon
that
of
risk,
some kind.
unfortunately.
Stay safe. I still care about you.
Thanks, Lexi. I'll be careful.
You do that. I'll radio ahead to the bot of the place. Let me know what you find out.
Sounds good, Lexi. Let's do
All
it.
right, I'd better get out of here. Hey, you, Froyo guy. Come along to the station and we'll get this report filed.
Who, me? But I've got to attend my stand.
Cut the crap. It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
Later. I'll be in touch.
Sounds good. All right, let's go and investigate the apartment here. One of the NSFPD's finest ROMs on assignment in the park. Nice, good for him. Let me get some of these headphones working on him. Roan, don't walk to run donut walk. New menu includes the Kronenberg and the Ridley Biscotti. The Ridley what? Huh, even the police feed has ads these days. The chatter of the Neo SFPD police stream fills your ears. Is this even legal? Can I tap this? This pump controls the flow of water to the park ROM. It's currently on and pumping strong. Good for it. I'm gonna leave Alfie kind of chill here. There's another way you can kind of complete that situation if you don't get Lexi's help. And in order to do it, you have to do, like, make Alfie go crazy, which is kind of unfortunate. But thankfully we don't have to do that, which is nice. Why am I getting more pings on Discord? A healthy green pant. A healthy green pant, chat. You guys excited about that? I love having healthy green pants. Just gonna quickly respond to this DM really quick. Alright. A gorgeous view of some skyscrapers. Nice. Not the ROM just yet. I'm going to use the milk on the window. Sometimes adventure games give you points for doing things the right way. Do you think the milk goes on the window? I guess not. Let me push on the window here. There's no way to open it. It doesn't even have curtains. Dang. The ROMs, the Neo SFPD talk quality. Quality? Quietly, but they carry a big stick, or chassis at least. Oh my goodness. I think I have to go let my dog out because he wants to go outside. Hold on, chat. Keep getting up over and over again. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Alrighty. Let's talk to the NSFPD ROM. Actually, can I show him my ID for fun? I have permission from Detective Lexi Rivers to enter here.
One moment, citizen, while I verify Detective Rivers' authorization. Authorization obtained.
Sweet.
Good luck with your investigation, citizen.
Thank you.
I caution you to restrict your observations to the visual, though, as there has not been an officer in to check the scene personally.
Okay. Sounds good to me then, I guess. The door of Hayden's apartment seems to have been recently replaced.
What? Oh no. No. Our apartment. My home. Who could have done this? Why?
Jeez, those tags look like Human Revolution graffiti.
What does the Human Revolution want with Hayden? Why would they break our things? I don't know what to do. This place, these items, they're all I have of Hayden.
No.
What if he's gone for good? What will I do if we can't find him? This was all I had left.
Don't worry, Turing, we'll find him.
You're right. I apologize for the emotional outburst. Well, let's look around and see if we can find the data cache in all this mess. We don't have time to waste on my histrionics.
Pure graffiti. Humanity has changed rapidly in the last century. Hybridization of the human genome and cybernetic augmentations has, in the Human Revolution's viewpoint, diluted the purity and strength of the species. Human Revolution members don't get invited to many parties. The desk has been ransacked and tagged with spray paint. The computer is missing, as are the ROM parts that were nearby. Oh, the text got one, okay.
I think you're right about this being Human Revolution propaganda, but Hayden is an unlikely target. I know they don't like Parallax because they think advanced technology in general is bad, but they spend most of their time going after hybrids and cyborgs. I'll run some deep meshnet searches and see if anything turns up.
Alright, sounds good, Turing. Anything we can find over here? Okay. A ROM piece has been embedded in the high-res screen. Static dances across the display. The view is marred by graffiti and splintered glass.
I think the data cache is gone. We've searched everywhere, and it just isn't here. I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. Perhaps they can point us in a new direction. The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is and why it was taken. I wonder what the Human Revolution would need the data cache for anyway.
Good question. Let's see if we can find it next. I don't know. I wonder what the most likely scenario is here. I say as I know the story of how everything plays out. Maybe they really are just vandals and stole to sell. I kind of like this one just for fun. What if somebody is framing the Human Revolution?
That's a distinct possibility. I just don't have enough personal experience with the Human Revolution to give you an honest answer. The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized.
Yep, no doubt about it, considering it's two factions of a warring sect of ideologies.
Some of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots stuck in the past. Perhaps we could... Hey, what's wrong?
Nope.
No.
We are not all right. That's for sure. This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. Chat, reminder to get a cool, refreshing thing of water. Neo SF, December 21st, 2064, Chinatown Hospital.
Thank goodness you're finally awake. I have spent the past 30 minutes calculating the odds of you being indefinitely incapacitated or immobilized. I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay.
Me too, Terry. I wouldn't want to be dead. Yeah, I am. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Whoever ambushed us clearly wasn't interested in causing either of us serious harm. After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever attacked us. It took me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance. When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSFPD ROM that was standing post. It takes a lot of power to crash one of those, even temporarily. Serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of non-lethal electrical field would interrupt my systems as well.
Military hardware is kind of crazy.
Likely a mil-spec neuro-scrambler.
And why do they attack us and just leave?
If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us to make their escape. But the probability that they're actually after me, or rather the research behind my creation, seems high. Leaving me when I was so vulnerable makes no sense.
Indeed. What do you think did this?
I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct.
And remind me of what that is?
Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control of his research. Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache we were looking for.
Could be. Maybe they want you to lead into the rest of Hayden's research, maybe?
A reasonable deduction. But if they don't yet have Hayden's research, we may still have time to rescue him before something really bad happens.
Did you see who hit us by any chance?
No, I didn't. They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics before I was disrupted. They either had cloaking of some kind, or were extraordinarily careful while making their way into the apartment. My optics, while not top of the line, are better than an off-the-shelf ROM's, and I should have been able to detect any thermal changes from someone being there. Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. The nurses had me hold on to them for you until you awoke.
Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it.
Here's your ID card. Don't lose this again.
I'll do my best.
Here are those headphones you reviewed.
Thank you. I'll be sure to listen to more music with them.
I noticed the article on your computer before. Good job getting published.
Oh, I got published. Thank you. I'm glad.
Oh, and here's your spoiled milk.
Yes! We got it back, Chad. Let's go.
Luckily, the hospital staff didn't find your carrying of a carton of spoiled milk around to be a cause for concern.
You know, I'm glad. I didn't want to lose that, to be honest.
And finally, here's your commemorative glass of water that you got from Alfie.
Yo.
Looks like it got broken.
No, Alfie.
Now all we have is this broken commemorative glass.
A tragedy.
Also, your bag got wet.
Maybe we should just throw the glass away.
You're right. You wouldn't want to cut yourself.
Yeah. Gonna buy a broken glass. We'll get another one hopefully in the future.
Just let me know when you want to leave.
Excuse me. Are you talking about Hayden Weber?
Has Turing been sitting here by your side the entire time? Yeah, there's nothing changing about that. Let's listen to my headphones. No, it doesn't take headphones like these to hear Turing loud and clear all the time. Turing already knows who you are, thankfully.
I think I recognize that voice, but I can't be sure.
Let me connect on my headphones to the monitor. Listening to your diagnostic reading so close and focused is kind of creepy. Let me get the spoiled milk to it. You'll be going to a place far worse than here if you do that. That's right. Milk jail. No, not milk jail. You scan your ID on the screen and the Metacomp bleeps. Nice. You seem to be doing okay. Nice. How are things, Metacomp? Everything is okay. Yo, shout us to everything's being okay. Let's go. Good enough. Good enough. You're a writer, not a doctor. Sit back down. Look at curtain. Standard hospital curtain, low quality fabric, tacky sterile color, and steam clean beyond recognition.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you from behind that curtain.
Bullshit. Seems as your roommates.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks, Turing. Do you know who that is, though, Turing? That's what I'm really curious about.
Let's find out who that is so we can get out of here.
Fair. A nice, if busy and crowded view of the town. It is kind of cute, actually. What if I ID card? Don't try to throw it up there. You just got it back. I'm going to talk to the window. The beauty of the view inspires you to hum out a little ditty. Nice. Let's go. What if I push on the window? Locked, but you dig the warmth from the sun. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's talk to the patient.
Sorry for being a nosy, Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar. Has anything happened to him?
Were you listening in on our conversation?
I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screens are hardly soundproof. However, if this situation concerns us both, perhaps we can help each other.
How do you know it concerns us both, though? Who are you?
Of course, I've not yet introduced myself. My name is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and former CEO of System 1 Software, now owned by Parallax.
Hold on, I got an itchy ear I gotta scratch. There we go.
He is telling the truth, at least as far as I can intuit from information on the meshnet.
Okay, good to know.
And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least once in passing at some point.
See, I don't bite. I won't press you for details, but perhaps I could be of some assistance, I remember my association with Hayden fondly, and I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
You don't trust this guy? Good. What do you want?
What do I want? It would be nice to be young again, play the darling of the company, court prince and pauper alike. But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger.
How do you know he's in great danger, though? I mean, are you just inferring based on our conversation between me and Turing and how they broke into the apartment?
I simply wish to see Hayden home again, safe.
Mm-hmm, sure. You said former CEO of System 1?
Yes, as I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software. I accepted a CTO position, and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years.
CTO is a Chief Technical Officer, if I'm not mistaken. Usually pretty innovative in the product department kind of thing. It would make sense for him to be that if he was the CEO of System 1. Kind of crazy that it's like Parallax just shoved him into CTO of their own company, though. Amazing, frankly. Tell him nothing? All right. I can live with that.
The directors and I had a difference of opinion about the direction the organization should take. The non-centralized data scheme for most ROMs used today seemed ludicrous at the time. We were playing with fire, dangerous, morally ambiguous fire, and well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water. So when Parallax's servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers, well, needless to say, it was a PR nightmare. Everything halted until we could get the damage fixed.
That's all. I'm not gonna sneeze. Fun fact though, the hacking he's talking about refers back to Tomcat and her tales of hacking into Parallax back in the day. So her meddling in the systems and even being able to get into the software caused such a stir within Parallax that he created this PR nightmare. Excuse me.
And since the security work that goes into maintaining the integrity of near impenetrable meshnet is astronomically expensive.
Good for her, indeed.
We had our share of disagreements. In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without me.
And as a further result of the PR nightmare and stuff, it was one of the big resulting factors for why he was kicked off the board.
Do I have hard feelings? Of course, who wouldn't? In the end, though, it really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades.
Kind of interesting. He says he does harbor hard feelings. Like if you were better than that, you wouldn't necessarily hold hard feelings. How did you meet Hayden?
Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the 2 companies first underwent the merger.
And also, it is technically just a video game character, but I believe Tomcat's pronouns are they, them. I think she's I think she's non-binary, if I'm not mistaken. Jess, I believe, is she, her. Majid, I think, is he, him. Fairlight's he, him. Turing is ambiguous. I am, of course, using the he, theys as my self-insert into the character. No, you're fine. I'm just saying, I think it's kind of cool, because that's one of the cool things I loved about this game, because when I was playing this in 2016 as a 14-year-old, it was so liberating and exciting to play a cyberpunk adventure that had a really cool story that had also like queer characters in it, which is like the first time I'd probably experienced that in a long time, if at all. And I was like, damn, that's awesome. It felt great to play this, so I wanted to like shout that out as a recognition for the representation within this, and we'll see more as time goes on, because there's a lot of good stuff here that I can talk about, and we'll get to it hopefully as time goes on. Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the 2 companies first underwent the merger.
At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data correlation sector. He was assigned to find the best ways to integrate Parallax's own collection and analysis tools into System 1's LIPS operating system. He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly, but I admired his passion for the subject.
You know anything about Hayden's research?
His research? No, not so much. I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience, but that is the realm of science fiction. He once showed me a prototype of his. She was quite clever, very convincing. But you could tell she did not contain the spark of life. I assume that you are another of his creations.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry. I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing.
And I am Steam, of course.
Did you say she?
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her. Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself, pastel pink. Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she if you are spearheading the search for your creator. Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
Do you know what became of her, or where she might be now? Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be.
I kind of find it funny that you told me to not mention anything, and then here is Turing just kind of like spilling his guts about everything that he can. Not everything, but like, you know.
If any of my contacts in Parallax make mention of your erstwhile sibling, I'll pass it on to you.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight.
Let me ask about something else here.
Of course. Ask away.
Oh, don't say damn it to Turing. Turing, by the way. He's a reference to the man of the same name. If you've seen the Enigma machine with Benedict Cumberbatch, that is Turing as well. Turing theory is the idea of... Pretty sure it's Turing at least. Anyways, the Turing test is the idea of a way of testing basic machine sapience and whether or not it's comparable to human intelligence. It's largely been phased out, and considering that a lot of things can bypass it with relative ease and not demonstrate real intelligence, but feign it. But he was instrumental in a lot of early science fiction, and not writing science fiction, but like as a idea in science fiction. So you see a lot of reference to Turing in a lot of things. Of course, no, you're fine. You didn't know. It's not something you like. That's very common these days in modern pop culture or teachings, because it's not something you really hear about unless you go down into those fields. Even that, I imagine, if you started going down into mechatronics or robotics or machine sapience or AI, you'd hear less and less of him as newer tests are invented and stuff. What are you doing here?
The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support run. Its development is one of my hobbies, so to speak. It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable. I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden. It requires frequent maintenance, and I'm here to have it examined. There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs.
A particular fellow, huh? Interesting.
It's
weird way
the
of
same
phrasing
way
that.
You might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just luck. Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once. My appointment has been pushed back. The hospital administrators placed me here with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside. I don't think they expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did.
How exactly can you help, Dr. Fairlight?
I can think of a few ways. I still have some contacts in Parallax and can put out some quiet feelers. Maybe they'll know something. I will admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information. Is there anything you can tell me? I'd like to help in any way I can. What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
The first time we went, nothing. But when we went back to extract his computer's data cache, the place had been pillaged, and the human revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls. Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted. And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second. We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time. I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable.
It's been very interesting speaking to you, Dr. Fairlight.
I'm gonna go with this bottom option. Specifically, you said because you don't want me to talk to him. And if I remember correctly, this one's not gonna let us talk to him. Turing, I don't think we should trust him.
I suppose I should respect you for your honesty, though it may be ill-informed. I'll be blunt with you. You've uncovered a deeply unsettling mystery. I doubt this has a happy ending. My connections could prove more valuable to you and your safety than you realize. Rudeness aside, I only have the intention of helping my old friend.
It seems a bit unproductive to say no.
Perhaps.
Now, if you're willing to hear me out, I think I might have a lead in mind for you two. You said you found human revolution slogans spray-painted on the walls?
That's fair, right?
I am acquaintances with the man leading the current human revolution protests at the Genus Clinic. His name is Brian Mulberry. After an introduction from me, he may be willing to shine some light on that particular event.
You're involved with the human revolution?
No, not in this lifetime. Even if I so desired, I don't think they would approve much of my work. While Mr. Mulberry and I were associated with each other once, it was before he joined the human revolution. I find their methodology too aggressive, and their stated goals dangerously backwards. While I pushed for careful deployment of technology after the Parallax System 1 merger, I am no caveman. After all, I'd likely be dead without the advanced technology that goes into this chair.
We should get going, Turing.
Ah, of course. Please, do not let me delay you any further. Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced. You are an impressive piece of technology.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch. Should I call downstairs to have you discharged?
Yeah, I think so.
You are one lucky dog.
I am a dog.
Didn't I tell you to be careful? Do you get it now? I can't be around to pull your ass out of the fire all the time anymore. I don't even know how I would have handled the Board of Inquiry or your sister if you'd actually been hurt.
I'm sorry, Detective Rivers. Our assailant got the drop on us due to my negligence and lack of technical prowess. This is all because of my failure. Blame me. It's my fault.
Sure, because the robot fresh off the assembly line is gonna know how to handle this kind of thing better than the supposedly hard-boiled journalist you're carting around.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be honest, Detective Rivers, I think I'll tell you the whole truth, since my friend here trusts you. Keep it under your hat, though, metaphorically. I am no ordinary ROM, but actually a prototype designed to be the first fully sapient machine.
I love that Turing's just talking about this like in the middle of the open. I imagine like if this were actually happening in like a 3D world, Lexi would have like walked over at some point, but like from the 2D perspective, she's just standing there like in the middle of the room, right? Turing's just talking to her. I think it's funny.
I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance, beyond his day-to-day research for parallax. My name is Turing.
Whew. Okay. Hi, Turing. Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on. Oh, pal.
Yep. Sorry about that.
The first machine sapient. People are gonna have things to say about that. Especially the human revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. You sure know how to get yourself dropped in the drink. Just get it together, both of you. I don't want you to get hurt, and it sounds like you're stumbling into a really dangerous situation. Plus, I'm starting to think that you were right. Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance. Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor. The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right? Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up. Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story. But when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case.
That's pretty crazy.
Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report. As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts. And that was before all of this happened. The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
There's too many moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another. These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
And I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further. Darn it all!
Look, it's not being squashed completely, so I don't think anyone's been bought.
I'm kind of just enjoying letting these two talk it out, you know? It feels like if I was in this scenario, I would just like be watching them kind of bounce back and forth. It's like I let stuff stew in my brain, you know? I don't know. I like it. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna bring my dog back in. So give me a second.
They're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing.
Yeah.
Which means somebody definitely has some influence, enough to buy themselves time by forcing me to follow protocol to a T. Not that I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
It sounds like it's going to be up to us.
Yeah, so stop messing around.
All right, I'll do my best. Listen, it was not my will to get zapped back there.
There's certainly a story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it.
I'll do my best.
I'd really rather you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't gonna happen at this point.
Hey, you know me too well.
I've got a bad feeling people are gonna end up dead over this. I don't want you to be one of them, buddy. And I really don't want to be the one making that call to your sister. Please.
I understand, Lexi. I'll be careful. I really promise.
Yeah, I know. Just Here,
Zapper.
take this. Use it if you have to.
Is this the same thing we got hit with?
It's not. This is a medium-range electrolaser pistol. It uses a low-power laser to create a channel of ionized gas to complete a circuit between the gun and the target, then discharges a considerable amount of current into the air. Think of it as a wireless taser of the older variety. This is a more suitable personal defense weapon, and it is legal to carry in the OSF without a license. The neural scrambler we were attacked with uses a powerful electromagnetic field to disrupt electrical signals in the target's nervous system.
Jesus. That's like... it's like taser to the max, you know? Ugh.
That's far more dangerous and prone to be permanently damaging to the target. You got lucky.
I told you to get a weapon, but you didn't, so I picked it up on the way here. Be smart with it.
Thanks. I really hope I won't need it.
Me either. I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to do nothing. Back to the grind, I guess. See ya.
Yep.
Stay safe.
You too.
Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers. You should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before we go anywhere.
Alright, sir. Sounds good.
We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around.
Huh. Okay, so... I knew that was gonna happen, chat, but... we didn't... Like, if I had not played this game before, I wouldn't have known I was looking for somebody. A little bit of interesting thing there. I know this game is not, like, massively branching off into different paths. This was the studio's first project they worked on, as far as I'm aware, that actually like went to big release publishing kind of thing. But I think one of the things I would have loved if this game could have done is have very interestingly branching storylines that actually resulted in like pretty like distinctly different endings. I know there's some distinction in the endings as we come up to them and stuff. And I'll walk us through that hopefully in the next episode once we get to that, because I'm probably going to go for only another hour, maybe a little less, I don't know. But yeah, we did not learn that information, which is kind of interesting. Cute little cleaner ROM scrubbing the floors. Let me talk to it. This ROM isn't made for conversation, it just warbles at you. You pat the tiny ROM on the head. It bleeps cheerfully. All you can hear is an intense desire to clean and scrub. Endlessly. Ooh, the Hassy jingle. What a surprise. Now an ad about new Hassy flavor starts playing. The sassy Hassy actually sounds really good. Only in Hassy bars, though. Unfortunate. Ah, the Hassy jingle. You pick a Hassy light and drink it. Nice. You feel recovered. Hell yeah.
Very good. Isn't Hassy the best?
I love that the Turing gets like a little ad moment.
They have a Hassy machine.
If you want a Hassy, you have to pay using Lips Pay linked to your ID card.
I've read that a lot of people have switched over from their favorite colas and energy drinks to just Hassy.
All right, let's look at the receptionist ROM. These reception ROMs are here to help people check in and out and answer questions about guests who stay here.
Patient, my records indicate that you have been admitted for possible cranial trauma. You should currently be in your assigned bed resting. While I am truly delighted to see that you have regained consciousness, I must insist that you return to your room to be examined by a medical professional immediately.
No need. Accidentally zapped myself with my own stunner.
An accidental discharge of a weapon is a serious event. I must insist that you remain for treatment. Even non-lethal stunners can leave much lasting neurological damage.
Clearly, it happened because I'm still wanting to leave. I insist.
Very well. I am prohibited by law from detaining you here against your will, patient. But you should note in your release paperwork that willful early termination of medical services releases this hospital and its parent company, ZHC, from legal liability should your condition persist or worsen outside of our care. Additionally, all test and medical data from your visit will be shared with our standard partners to help improve our services and offerings and to keep the price affordable. I am further required to inform you that this visit has expended the last of your year's governmentally mandated healthcare credits.
Yay. What was that middle part?
Lastly, you will be required to provide payment or proof of private insurance for any further visits for routine or emergency medical care. Please take care to fill out all forms thoroughly and accurately. And do have a nice day.
Your medical billing makes me glad I'm synthetic. You should look for more paying journalism work before you get shot again.
I forgot about that line. That's such a good line. That's just too funny.
Before we leave, we should look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Leon Decker.
Alright, fine. Here he is. Let's talk to him.
Hello, the name's Leon Decker. It's a pleasure to meet you. Fairlight messaged ahead that I needed to pass one of his cards on to you. Here.
Oh, so everything developed except the healthcare system? Of course. If anything, it got worse. It developed that it got worse. Which is like exactly where American healthcare is going, so like nothing changed really. Sorry, I'm just doing a couple things in the background here. Fairlight's card added to items.
Thanks for taking your time with him. He really gets in one of his moods when the chair's getting fixed. The last gala he organized was full of unsavory types. He's probably happy to help folks whose pockets aren't deeper than their thoughts.
You know what? I normally would have like just skipped on Leon. Let's actually ask him a few questions here.
Yeah, boss said you'd have a few for me. I'm not really supposed to answer anything too private, but take your best shot.
What do you think Fairlight is helping us?
You think sitting in that chair all day is very entertaining? You know, the old man's talked to me about the things he used to do in his glory days. I'm sure he told you about when he was the head of some big companies. He was cold, ambitious, and took down anyone with half a mind to get in his way. I think once he aged, he realized how lonely that kind of life can be.
You don't like him? He is very...
Helping people's the only way he can feel like he's still doing something.
Immediately unlikable, yeah, I'd agree with you. Starting in 5 minutes over on Twitch. What are you cutting out?
But hey, what do I know? I just spend all my time with him.
Like hearing like lawnmower noises outside, it's weird. What's your story?
Probably not as exciting as you hope. I grew up in Montana on a family farm. I didn't have my pa's farm hands, so I joined the military as soon as I could, like my grandpaps. Came home looking to do something a whole lot quieter for the rest of my life. I didn't know at the time how boring quiet could be. But hey, I'll take it over getting shot at.
Well, I kind of wanted to leave after that question, but what kind of work did you do for Fairlight?
Mostly gopher work, to be honest. Started when I was just out of the military. I was looking for a gig from someone who wouldn't care that I was an army brat. North Korea made that hard. The old man pays me to guard his life, run a few errands for him, and play substitute arm candy at most of the charity galas. Not terribly exciting, but I've already had enough excitement to last me another 30 years.
Thanks, Leon.
No problem. I'll be around if you know where to look.
I'll be around if you know where to look? What a sentence.
You have a good day now.
What a sentence. This is so unnecessarily ominous.
Well, we're free to leave. Why not head back home first, yes?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm sure you'd like the chance to shower at least.
Yeah, bro, I stank,
For
bro.
such a clean place, it sure seems to have left you feeling foul.
Physically, mentally, and journalistically refreshed.
You look good.
Oh, thanks, Turing.
If you're feeling up for it, we should go find Tomcat and tell them about what happened. They should still be waiting for us at Stardust. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, by the way, while you were showering, I was able to replant your Crassula ovata.
Yo, nice.
Don't forget to talk to it and give it some love. When I try talking to it, it doesn't even notice I'm there.
Oh, pobrecito.
Either way, our next move is Stardust.
Alright, let's chat with our plant a little bit here. Oh, you're such a cute little plant, Wilty. Yes, you are.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
Hey, little Wilty. Nice leaves.
Every bit will help in the end.
Hey, didn't mean to give you a drinking problem. Sorry about that. Glad to see you're doing better.
I think Wilty will survive just yet.
Let's give it a few more just for old time's sakes. Okay, well.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
So it's always just a multiple of 3, which is good to know. Alright, cool. Well, nothing much to do here now. Let's head on out.
Ready to head out?
Yep, let's go. You know what, chat? Let's go to Golden Gate Park for a little bit here.
It's getting late, and not many people are out in the park tonight. Anyways, if you think something here can help our investigation, let's take a look around.
I'm here for one particular reason why, chat. And it involves enjoying some music here. This area is my favorite music in the game of all time. Closely tied only like really battling with like one or other song in this game. This is called Distant Scenery, is the name of the track. Let's look at this doodle here. Talk to it. Despite its current state, the real police ROM is probably still more helpful to speak to than this drawing. You make a lot of kids and probably Turing upset if you ruined it. Okay, definitely Turing too. A chalk doodle of the police ROM that some kids drew. Looks like some older kids got their artistic expression out on the poor police ROM. Ads starting in 5 minutes over on Twitch. A good number of Neo-SF's finest seem to be deployed down at Market Street, assigned to the local Genus branch in response to the Human Revolution protests. That spray paint isn't coming off, and you'll probably irritate them more if you start prodding.
Who is there? I cannot see a thing. I shall make a note to request more street lamps in this park. This is much too dark an area.
Poor thing. It can't see at all with its optics painted over like that. It doesn't even know.
Hi, Alfie. You hope it doesn't run out. ROMs do weird things when they can't follow their core commands.
Hello again. Have you come back for some of my cool, refreshing water?
I have indeed, and I have some ready to rock and roll for myself. I would love to get a cool, refreshing glass of water.
Sparkling water.
Available.
Sparkling water.
It's just as cool and refreshing.
Cool. Can I have some?
Please do not ask me when I'll be stocking. I'll only contain cool, refreshing water. Hello again. Have you come?
I'm actually kind of sad that I can't get any more here. Oh well. Good music, though. Really, really good music. Well, chat, let's go ahead and make our way back to Stardust here.
Welcome to Stardust.
Hey, knew somebody else to talk to. Let's go.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
Nothing much, Majid. I just wanna just killing some time.
Yeah? It's a little slow tonight. Things pick up and I get pulled away. You should chat with my boyfriend, Gus.
So yeah, this is Gus. This is Majid's boyfriend, which is awesome. Why haven't I seen Gus before?
He's been running around all over Neo-SF looking for new acts since he handles our talent. I think he missed being behind the counter. He does get a bit overwhelmed by the hustle and bustle, but he could run this bar with one hand tied behind his back if he wanted.
I love Majid. He's one of my favorite characters. You tend the bar without knowing all the drinks?
That's what a ROM is for. I'm a people person, and that's what matters, right? I can just look up all that other stuff.
True. I'll leave you to it then.
Sure thing. Don't be a stranger.
Thanks, Majid. He's just a little... You're calling Majid a little guy. Hi, Gus.
Sorry, I don't think we've met before. I'm Gus. You have a really cool ROM. How's Stardust treating you?
It's treating us well. Thanks, Gus. Not bad.
Well, that's good. But we can do better than not bad. Let me know how we can help.
Thanks, Gus. I appreciate
Majid may not have a memory for mixed drinks, but he loves listening to his patrons' problems. You'll have to let me or him know if you need any help. We try to run a tight ship around here.
Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Oh, there isn't much to tell, really. I came to Neo-SF from Arizona to finally live somewhere more thrilling. Majid needed someone good with numbers to handle back-of-the-house sort of stuff. So here I am.
That's pretty funny,
right? I
right?
didn't grow up in big cities like this, and I always loved listening to Majid's stories from the Bay. Everything is just so exciting.
You know what do you think about Hayden Weber?
Hayden? Oh, you're who Majid mentioned before, huh? Oh, no, sorry. I've met him since he's a regular, but I've been out and about on business. Haven't seen him in weeks. I wish I could help more.
Well, the thought's appreciated, Gus. I appreciate it. You handle the entertainment around here?
Among other things, yes. I love live music, and I love trying to find young up-and-comers to play here. Sometimes they aren't the best, but the enthusiasm is what matters, I think.
A fair point. It's starting
We've had
very
a few
soon.
bands and DJs actually get some national recognition after playing here, so we're starting to make a name among artists trying to break into the industry. Still, I have to do a lot of running around and auditioning to get acts that I think will do well. I've gotten very picky, but Majid lets me take my time. He knows it's for the best.
Well, thanks for being you, Gus. I'll see you around.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to this,
Let
but
you know if
don't
you need
feel
anything
bad
else.
if you need to interrupt me for something.
Thanks, Gus. I really appreciate it.
Sure thing. Enjoy the bar.
Alrighty, chat. Let's go ahead and start looking around here. We can actually do some funny stuff here. Let's actually play another round of Megaphobiter, though. Let's see if I can get any better at this here. Phobiter. I thought I could always use my WASD keys, but I guess not. Welcome back from As Chat. We're just doing a little round of Megaphobiter here. Taking a couple hits there, but it's okay. Hey, 3,400.
Hey, you survived.
Why? What happened there? What did I mess up on, I wonder?
Those ghosts will think twice before messing with you again. Good
Ooh.
thing, too.
Let me try again here with my cursor. Way easier with the mouse, honestly. Still not perfectly easy, but I'm getting better at it. There you go. Good stuff. I think I hit him there. Oh yeah, let's go, dude. Getting good scores here, let's go. Doing good, doing good. There you go, still doing good. In center, grab health, grab a little attack here, grab some ghosts, nice. Nice. Okay, we're doing okay. This one, no, this one, this one. No, okay, shoot, get this health. Need a little bit of... Doing good, doing good. What do we get? AO? Yeah, we got it, we beat the game. Nice, let's go. Awesome. Megaphobiter score, 162,000. Let's go.
However, I believe you beat it.
Let's go. Huge. Big money, big money.
For sure.
Let's go. I was a little intense there at the end, but I'm glad I got it.
I thought you were a goner near the end.
I honestly thought so too, but we nailed that in the end. That was perfect. That was fun. I love doing that Megaphobiter stuff. That's one of my favorite stuff to do. Whenever I play this game, it's fun to get back in that groove, to get on that like the arcade system and just give it a go, give it a nice whirl. Okay. I mean, look at Tomcat here. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's Tomcat in the right place at the right time. Better go tell them about when you weren't.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
How goes the
Tomcat.
search?
Not great at all. Hayden's apartment was ransacked and someone stole the data cache.
Shit. Well, I can't say I saw that one coming. I figured that they'd nab anything they needed the first time they hit the place. Huh. Any ideas who it could have been?
Honestly, not really.
The walls had been spray painted with many grotesque human
Oh, right.
revolution
I forgot
slogans.
about that. You know what's kind of funny? I feel like every single time I play this game, I say that exact same thing, and I'm like, you know, not really. And then Turing comes in, oh yeah, human revolution slogans. And I'm like, oh, right.
It is possible that Hayden was targeted by the organization for his work at Parallax. While my development may have been a secret, he is rather well known for his work on virtual intelligence data. A layman would not understand the critical differences between myself and a VI, nor do I think the average human revolution member would care to make the distinction.
True. They would just not want any of the technology anyways.
Equally likely, it is an effort to throw us off the trail of who's actually done this.
But, at least getting knocked out gave us a lead.
What? Knocked out? Turin, what's that about? Are y'all okay?
We were ambushed at the apartment and got hit with some kind of neural stunner. We made it to the nearby hospital, and a Dr. Yannick Fairlight happened to be occupying the same room we were placed in.
Yannick Fairlight? I see. And?
We had a discussion with him about Hayden's situation, then came here. He was very kind to point us in the direction of the Human Revolution protest leader.
Well, shit. Things sure are getting more serious than I first thought. Y'all need to keep a sharp eye out. Being attacked means the bastards know you're looking now.
Yep.
I'm confident in our ability to push on.
Thanks, Turing, for being confident. What do you know about Dr. Fairlight, Tomcat?
I can't say I know much about the man.
Even though you reacted so strongly?
Fairlight always was a bit of a shut-in, even back when he ran System 1, his old company. He didn't make any more public appearances after the merger between them and Parallax, but he was still working with them for 6 or so years past that.
Wow.
Nowadays, he shows up in the news once in a blue moon for some charity thing or another. But, well, it's all just rumor, but I've heard he holds a grudge about it hotter than the Clantons after the Earps.
That is a reference to something, and I can't remember what.
I'd take care to look this particular horse in the mouth real close if I was you.
Yeah, we'll be careful of it.
Good. Now to lighten the mood. While y'all were chasing your tails, I managed to find a way into the Parallax network.
You did?
Once
That's
I'm in,
awesome.
I should be able to dig out Hayden's personal info file easily enough, including anything related to him on all security clearance levels.
Nice.
If Parallax has anything on Hayden's situation, it'll be in there.
Fantastic, Tomcat. I knew Hayden's faith in you was not misplaced. How long do you think it will take you?
I'm just noticing that the pattern of the floor is kind of like moving. It's such a cool like little moving pattern. I love that. That's awesome.
Well, that's where the rubber meets the road.
Oh, that's so cool.
Parallax actually has considerably better net security than the last time they cracked in.
Huh. That's so cool. They did a lot of work on that animation. That's crazy. Anyways.
I'm gonna need physical access. I've got a good idea where a node for us to slice into is, but it ain't exactly in a nice part of town.
That's fair.
In fact, police have basically wrote it off as a lost cause. Not enough profit in it. I know Jess has some contacts in that area. She's that girl that chewed you a new rear when y'all first came here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough sale, but she might be able to help y'all get in and out of that part of the city without ending up in a parts bin at an organ shop.
Let's hope so. Profit. It's really gone to shit since the police privatized.
Hey, we ain't got it that bad. I mean, at least our police force owns its own self. I hear down in San Jose, the richer neighborhoods have actually started hiring the gangs to protect their places. When even the rich folks can't get good police work, it's a sad state for everyone else.
Yeah.
And the less said about LA, the better.
What does just have contacts in that part of town?
You might not be able to tell, considering her viper's tongue and penchant for hitting the clubs harder than she's got any right to, but Jess is actually an attorney. She specializes in defending people in violation of the Human Protection Act and does almost all of her work pro bono.
So yeah, really, if you need a hot cat girl wife to be your lawyer wife, Jess is the one for you.
That's earned her a whole gaggle of pals amongst the hybrid community around here, as you might imagine.
Yep.
Ain't no one gonna cross her in that part of town. Black market hybridization ain't exactly HPA compliant, if you catch my drift. And none of them ever know when they might need her to defend them in court.
Fun. I guess I'll go grovel until she agrees to help. Hot
That's the
lawyer.
spirit.
Thanks, Tomcat.
I need a little time to get all my tools together to slice into Parallax's network, but y'all keep me updated. Maybe y'all get lucky and find that data cache too.
Y'all. Wow, that is such a contraction. I love that.
But I ain't gonna count on it. Jess is still hanging around here at Stardust, but I saw her head over to the VIP room. It's hybrid night, and she's a popular gal. Just please remember to play nice, or her friends will thump you something fierce.
All right.
I'll send Jess a message letting her know that y'all are looking for some assistance, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see for sure. True. We'll be in touch, Tomcat.
Sure thing, hon. I've got to head on out of here and get started on setting up the run. Just have turn. Let me know when y'all are ready.
Sounds good.
Oh, I see Jess over there behind some ropes. Let's go over and say hi to her.
This isn't gonna end well, by the way, chat. Get ready for it. Get ready. Oh, I love it.
Oh, hell no. Look, I'm really trying to have a good time today, and the Human Revolution crud muffins have made that very hard for me. And your interrogation this morning took a bad day to worse. I asked around about you, Journo, and I don't have anything to say to you. The last thing I need is you prodding at me without telling me you're press. Besides, the VIP section is only for hybrids and friends on hybrid night, and no way am I vouching for you. Hey, bouncer! We got a capital A asshole over here!
You heard her. Let's go.
How rude! She didn't even give us a chance to explain ourselves. We have to get back in there and try to be reasonable. Surely she will see the importance of our task once we've explained everything. But that bouncer probably won't let us back in. Perhaps we should try befriending someone nearby and convince them to vouch for us?
That'd be cool. Let's do that. Yeah.
It's a statistical long shot, but the worst case scenario shouldn't leave an excessive amount of physical damage.
So there's an achievement here where if you don't get a date to go in with you for the hybrid night stuff, you get the achievement. So I'm gonna try and get that today. Okay, I don't think I need to talk to that guy. But the idea is I gotta strike out with all 3 of these people today. Alrighty. Hi, patron.
Give me a few minutes, okay?
Sure. Hey, miss. Oh, hi. Sorry, I don't really feel like talking. It's been a long day. Maybe I have to have a few drinks in me. Maybe I'll get something sour. Okay, let's first strike out with her here. So, hey, Majid, how you doing? I need a drink.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you?
I need a drink. I'd like a drink, please.
What are you having?
Antarctic Harvest, huh?
Remind me, what's in that?
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
Wait,
Sometimes I think I'm just holding up the bar rather than running it.
You're so cute.
I just memorized all the drinks. You're better with the customers. This one is...
1.5 parts vodka, 1.5 part lemon juice, 1/3 part lime juice. Wow. Taste the books of flavors: sweets baked near the ocean, serve over crushed ice.
Rawr. Thank you, hun.
Maybe something else here.
Like what?
Groggy Nog. How about this?
Let me look up how to make that.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is...
Eggnog with a lot of bits of brandy side. 'Tis the season and lots of us needed to get through the holidays, sure.
Thanks, son.
Yeah, let's do the Groggy Nog and let's give it to her.
Here you go.
I'm sorry, miss.
How did you know what I was planning
What?
on ordering?
No,
that's well, not right. At least keep me company while I drink it.
How's the Groggy Nog sour? How is that right? How is that the right option? How? How? Sure.
I'm Caitlin.
Hi. My name's Steam. It seemed like you were alone for a while.
I'm usually a lot more sociable. Things have just been rough today.
Valid. Alright, so my goal is to strike out here, and unfortunately that means I gotta be the asshole today. So everyone has it bad nowadays.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof.
My brother's going through gene therapy. He still has to go in at least twice a week for health and maintenance.
Alright. Hi, Caitlin, says Aurelia the thirsty. I'm kidding, I'm sorry, Aurelia. Yep, twice a week maintenance.
There are human revolution protesters outside the clinic, making it even harder for him. They're always outside, harassing anyone coming in. It's exhausting.
I've been looking into the protests for an article I'm writing.
Oh, are you a journalist or something? That's really interesting.
Please, don't give me a...
That group? They want to drag us all back to the Dark Ages, regardless of who it hurts. Sorry, I don't want to rant about it. So, what's your article about?
Sorry, no, wouldn't want my story to get scooped.
Dang, so close. Well, I think I've had enough noise and socializing for tonight. Thanks for the drink and the conversation, but I think I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
Thanks, Caitlin. Okay, that's one strikeout. Let's go. I'm gonna quickly save here too, actually. What the flip, dude? I did not mean to do that here. Hold on. Alright, I need a, cool. Okay. Let me make sure that actually saved here really quick. Okay, cool. Sorry, cutie, not quite ready to play the room yet. Gonna try to get another drink into me first. Yeah, I'll get something a bit sweet. Can maybe up later. Can I talk to you now, by the way, any chance?
Sorry, but I'm pretty wrapped up in something important. Don't have time to talk.
Okey-doke. So, something sweet. I think a Hassie Spike might be the right option here.
Hey,
I don't think they're
good
sweet.
to see you back. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I could strike out just on the drink thing, but I'm trying.
What are you having? So many drinks these days.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is...
Shot of Hassie hot and a shot of Korean soju, serve hot. And as the ad says, why mess with the rest when Hassie is always the best? Gotta have your Hassie. Poor him.
Thank you, hon.
Sounds good.
Here you go.
Thanks, Majid. Appreciate it.
Well, look who has good taste.
Thanks. I think no matter what, you can give him a drink, and it's just to get the conversation started. I don't think you can strike out that bad with them like that. I think you can still make it up afterwards.
I'm Sylvan.
Hey, Sylvan.
What's a wet drink like yourself
Oh.
doing here?
Oh, my heart. Dude, homie, you look, I was going to say look good. I'm not going to eat him up, but like I could. Just hanging out.
And no one just hangs out at Stardust. Well, thanks for the drink. The club is a little dead tonight, so it's nice to see a new face.
Hi, thanks, Sylvan.
You know anyone here?
I do. I know Tomcat. Just Tomcat.
Tomcat? That flashy computer kid? They're always here with a group of other geeks.
That's me.
Not really my type. Too busy looking at their toys to see anyone around them.
True.
Cute outfits, though.
True.
You meeting them here?
Nah, they're busy.
That's too bad. Well,
Okay,
thanks
struck
for
out.
the
There we go.
drink, but I think I'm gonna play the room a little more. Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Anything over here that I can do now? Not yet. Okay, we're gonna strike out completely if I can here. Talk.
Hi.
Hi. All right. What is he drinking? Look.
The trace amount of liquid left in their glass suggests the person was drinking.
Garibaldi. Okay. Let's get him not a Garibaldi. Maybe we'll do a whiskey.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I
I
do
got
for
Garibaldi.
you?
I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna do the Swedish one.
What are you having? Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
Pure vodka is a base, spiced with the outermost layers of stems and roots of rare Swedish woody plants. A Nordic raw, food-inspired drink gone wrong. A taste of Swedish nature. Okay. Portering is sad that he can't be used as a dictionary.
Thanks, honey bear.
Cute. Sounds good.
Here
This poor
you
man's
go.
gonna get like a Swedish knockout. I'm excited about this.
Thanks. Sorry, I'll be busy for a little while.
Oof. I talk to him still or no?
Give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay, I have to get a Garibaldi, I think, to start him, I think. And I still gotta strike out with him is a problem.
The trace amount of...
Yep, okay. Fine.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you? What are you having?
Are you a fan of rum, Aurelia, out of curiosity?
Hey, hon, what's in that one?
You love rum? Cool.
This one is...
Blue Curacao, clear rum, and whipped cream flavored cola. Vodka with a touch of grenadine. Good shit, good to hear. Very popular in Canada, that's why there's moose milk in it too. Just kidding. Oh, poor Turing, I feel bad for him, but I love him.
Thanks, honey bear.
Cute. Cute. Sounds good, thank you.
Here you go.
That is a really tall drink.
Hey, how'd you know my favorite? Haven't I seen you at my tattoo parlor before?
Don't think so.
I'm Boris.
Hi,
Have a
Boris.
seat. Well, as long as you don't mind me being distracted by this jerk.
What jerk? What's the problem?
My boss has just managed to lock themselves out of our company's servers. I'm not sure exactly what they did, and I don't have my company ROM on me, so I'm trying to walk them through what to do over the phone.
Oof.
It's not going well.
I hope you get paid a lot.
It's not bad, but I could always go for more.
Fair.
Honestly, as much as I complain, I do like my job. Maybe not my boss, but whatever. Sure, they break everything, but I have fun putting it all back together.
Nice. Yeah, I'd be asking for a raise. I gotta fail this one too.
After this one, I just might.
So I'm confused. You're an IT guy at a tattoo parlor, or?
The ink's my side gig. What I'd actually like to be doing. The IT work actually helped me start it up. Storing the catalog, running the customer service software, keeping the mesh site user-friendly and bug-free. It's not a glamorous job, but it's what I want, and at least there, I don't have to deal with everything I've been complaining about.
I assume you have other hobbies other than IT.
That's cute. You're cute.
Thank you.
But no, you're right. I play a lot of music for fun. Or I used to before this job took over my free time. Guitar, piano, violin, singing. Once in a while, I still take an instrument out. Write a little something. Sadly, the only thing I've written this week is janky code. You like any music?
You ever heard of Zazen?
Love.
Shit.
I'm not gonna be able to do this over the phone. And you know what? This could be taken care of in the morning. A login issue isn't gonna pull me away from this very interesting conversation.
I won this one? What? How?
You feel like continuing this back in the VIP room? It's
Sure.
a little nicer, and I know some people, and I'd like to get to know you.
Ooh. If I strike out here, does this happen? Maybe in a bit.
Okay, you know where to find me.
Damn. That doesn't get me the achievement. No. Hey, you know what? I saved though. I saved. Hold on, we're gonna reload here because I need to get the achievement. So we're gonna mess him up first here because I liked him, but I want the achievement a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna strike out with you. So Garibaldi.
Hey, good to see you back. What are you having? So many
Dictionary, the open alcohol.
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is...
Thank you, hon. Here you go.
Like I was trying to be like I feel like I gotta be like an actual asshole to him. I think on this one, which sucks. But oh well.
Give me a few minutes, okay?
Oh, what? Huh? Or do I have to strike out with him?
Give me a few minutes.
Oh, I have to strike out with Sylvan first. Shoot. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Just take the Garibaldi. I'll make another one.
Well, look. I'm Sylvan.
Hi,
What's
Sylvan.
a wet...
I'm sorry, homie. Whatever I feel like.
Well, thanks. The club is a little...
Just Tomcat.
Tomcat? That's not really my type. You meeting them?
Another busy.
That's too bad. Well, thanks
Okay,
for the
good.
drink.
Phew. Okay. Struck out on him. They're they, them. I actually don't know their pronouns off the top of my head. I need another Garibaldi, though. I need to fail.
Hey, good to see you.
I literally need to fail everybody, and I'm so close.
What are you having?
There it is. I'm glad it's like right on the first page there, and I don't have to actually do anything.
What's that? This one is...
Can I actually just like skip? I can. Cool. Just need to get through that again, because I don't want to do that again. I want the achievement pretty bad. Alright, then we're going to save again.
Give me a few minutes, okay? Sorry, but I'm pretty wrapped up.
Oh, wait, did this change?
The trace amount of liquid.
Oh, it changed. Oh, I forgot. I'm such a fool. Oh, no. Oh, I've been streaming already for more than I expected to. How funny. Okay, we're gonna finish up this area here today, and then we'll call out again. Dude, I should have checked that.
Hey,
link
good to see you
loading
back.
thing, dude.
What are you having? Hey, hon, what's it?
This one is...
3 Adel Hide, a 3 Powder Delta with optional Karmatrine, all aged and mixed. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More than you'll be sleeping soundly, sweet and sour.
Thanks, honey bear.
Mhm.
Here you go.
Hey, how'd you know my favorite? Haven't I seen you at my tattoo? I'm Boris.
Hi,
Have
Boris.
a seat.
Oh, don't mind me.
My boss has just managed to lock themselves out of our company's servers. I'm not sure exactly what they did, and I don't have my company ROM on me, so I'm trying to walk them through what to do over the phone. It's not going well.
Sounds pretty typical is what I want to say here, I guess.
What? Yeah, it is. None of these managers know anything about server maintenance, and yet I'm supposed to let them have access. 2 months ago, I had to run up there at 3 in the morning to load a backup of our reference tables because they accidentally deleted them while trying to edit an entry.
Oof.
I don't even want to know how.
That's crazy, actually. Are you...
What IT guy isn't?
Yeah.
That's cute. But no, you're right. I play a lot of music for fun. Once in a while, I still take... Sadly, the only thing I've written... Love.
Okay, I don't think I can lose to this guy.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, well. Sure.
Great. Let's head back.
I think that's actually just a failsafe there.
Didn't I say to beat it?
We're guests of Boris. He said we could join him.
All right. But it's on him if you can't stay out of trouble.
Yep. Yeah, he likes me, which is cute. I like Boris too, but like I'm just like, I feel bad.
Hey! You have an incoming call, priority marked as urgent.
Urgent, what?
Why don't you take that call? I'll meet up with you later after I make my rounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
thanks
forgot
for
about
the
this.
drink.
Excellent. Sorry for making up the call. I'm
forgot
still
that he
getting
just
used
does
to
that.
the whole subterfuge thing you humans do.
Thanks, Turing.
However, we can take another run at having a conversation with Jess. We have a dragon to slay. Onward.
Thanks, Turing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just absolutely flubbed it though. What if I gave her a beer, I wonder? What if I gave her spoiled milk? Dude, that'd be so funny. I'm not gonna though.
And you're back. You know, as soon as I first saw you, I hoped you'd be dropped like a bad packet off the mesh net and I'd never have to see you ever again. So of course, I just got off the phone with Tomcat, practically begging me to help you out. You aren't so good at the long-term play thing, are you?
We've only met one time.
Ever heard that first impressions are everything? I'm guessing
Please
not.
ruin my life. What's the phrase? I can make her worse. Instead of I can fix her, I can make her worse. Oh man.
Let's just get one thing straight here. I'm only willing to talk to you because I owe Tomcat. I don't owe you shit.
Fair.
So if you want my help, you gotta do something for me. If you got a problem with that, tough. My neighborhood, my help, my rules.
Sounds fair.
I need you to break up those human revolution protests. The ones at the Genus Clinic on Market Street. I'd like this handled with some stealth. Not that I expect you to know what discreet means. Either way, just get it done. I got clients in the middle of treatment cycles, and this media circus is making their lives difficult. that means it's making my life difficult. Let the bastards go march somewhere else, like Washington. Not here.
I'm gonna pick the top one because it's just the better one.
I'm just great. I'm peachy. My clients get harassed and beaten on the daily. I don't have the time or money to help them all, and I have jackasses like you bothering me on my one day off. So, you gonna braid my fur, and we can talk about all our problems and boys we like?
You're not telling me something.
Whoop-de-freaking-do, you figured it out. Well, fine. Have it your way. You want to know what my deal is? You really want me to get sappy? Skin cancer. Stage 3. My prognosis was so advanced that the doc said my bones were already lost. So I had to do something drastic. Completely restart my biology from scratch. You ever seen someone with a severe gene splice? From something freaky, like an insect? That's where hybrid tech began, you know. Where my therapy started. You can't imagine what it's like to have children cry from just looking at you. When people just see you and sprint the other direction. I had police following me everywhere I went. I lost my apartment. I lost my dignity. Eventually, I was lucky enough to qualify for the cute kitty cat cure to override the expression of the chitin. It changed my life. I have my job and purpose because of it. The fur doesn't scare the rest of the world too much to let me exist. Better an otaku's fluffy wet dream than the monster from a horror VR drama from Japan. My mom still can't look at me straight. Not to get even mushier, but as a kid, she would sing me a song as she counted all the freckles on my face. She hasn't let that go. You know how your folks look at you when they figure out you finally had sex or did crash? It's like that. All the time.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, now you're sorry. You haven't even heard the worst part yet. The amount of gene therapy I underwent exceeded the limit that the Human Protection Act allows for procreation. So yeah, the government freaking spayed me, if it all wasn't hilariously dark enough. First I'm too ugly to look at, now I'm too screwed up to breed. Saving my own life forfeited my right to be a person. The Human Protection Act. Ha! Apparently protecting humans doesn't include me. Only genotypicals could live in this city and truly think they're the ones who need some protection the most. In any case, I had some clean eggs frozen and we'll whip them out whenever I'm ready. Except keeping that shit on ice costs. And my insurance decided to just not pay up due to the elective nature of my feline gene therapy. So I took those bastards to court and won. And I've been doing the same thing for everybody else ever since. So, there you go. I got cancer, super science fixed me up and left me a freak, and then the government sterilized me so I wouldn't go out and make more little monsters. And everyone else gets to be the winner by default. Happy now? How's your savior complex doing? This is getting you off? Yeah, I am. Now show me that you're on the right side. I'll be watching. Break up those protests, and then we'll talk.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go to Market Street. As our final thing for the day. We're not actually going to finish this. I'm just going to take us there. Well, didn't get the achievement, but it's all good.
It sounds like we know what we need to do next. Let's go to Market Street and break up those protests for Jess. Well, there are the protesters. I have to admit that I still find the vandalism of Hayden's apartment puzzling. The protests themselves have been entirely peaceful so far, and the human revolution, regardless of the flimsy philosophical ground they stand on, are not a group known for projecting their ideology through unlawful means. The more I research them, the more I have to admit to the statistical conclusion that we're either dealing with a deceptive covert operations scenario, or less likely, a radical splinter group. Still, I doubt it will hurt to ask around. Brian Mulberry is there in the center.
Very true. And that's what we'll do next time.
Said he was the one to talk to, and my mesh searches confirm that he is the leader of the local chapter of the Human Revolution organization. He's a bit player on the national scene, but he seems charismatic and camera-conscious from the video clips I've reviewed. Perhaps we could use that to our advantage?
We're gonna make our way in, yep. Oh, right, I can't actually do anything until next time, really, but I wanted to do a couple of extra things. But, you know what, that's no matter, actually. We will go ahead and save here. This stream file, once again. Cool. Well, guys, thanks for being here. I appreciate it a ton. We are gonna play some music here. Actually, before I do that here, back. Gonna bump up our audio here, and we're gonna find someone to raid here as well. Pull this up over here. Change our audio. Max her out so I can hear this as we exit. And now what we got here. Fun game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really glad you are. I'm glad. Let's see who I want to raid into. I think we're gonna raid into Archer, who's a good friend of mine. I've probably taken you there before, Aurelia, but I don't know if you've actually been around, considering oftentimes it's usually like later in the day that we go raid them, so who knows. For now though, we're gonna end off on some bang good music here. Where is it? It's not telling me your story, is it? Yeah, Saving the World. Okay. We're going to go out on Saving the World because it's Justice theme, and we're going to have a good time. So here is your raid message. Thank you guys for being here for so long. I appreciate it. This is going to come back on Thursday of next week. It's going to replace our normal stuff. And we're also going to play its sequel, hopefully right afterwards. It's going to be hopefully a good time as we hang out for a good long stream then as well. So hope to see you all there. Enjoy yourselves. Be nice to Archer, who we're going to go raid right now. We can just spell everything right and get everything ready to rock and roll here. It's been a great day. I'm excited to take this through to the finish and play its sequel. So I'll see you all over on our Archer's channel. And until then, stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. Make sure I can just copy my own raid message. Uh-oh. There we go. Got it. Cool. So I'll see you all over there. Stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. Remember, it's never goodbye. Just see you all later. And enjoy that raid.